My
Sure.
biggest thing is I don't
Revelio.
speak anything but English. And
Mm,
so I want to engage and I want to talk to my viewers and to have
mm,
people come in here and I mean like people can if they speak Spanish and that's all they can speak, I'm not going to like turn them away. But
mm.
my thought is why would you watch someone who can't understand you? And
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a hard time. What the fuck? Um, my thing is just speaking English in my chat because I want to engage with my chat and stuff. And so if you're speaking a language I can't understand,
Understand.
I can't interact with you. So
Not only that, but it becomes harder and harder to moderate.
that too, yeah. I have one guy who doesn't really. He used to moderate for me, but he doesn't
Revelio.
anymore because he of his work schedule. But he spoke Spanish. He was Colombian.
Mm,
But I mean, I don't really have anybody else now. So
yeah. I mean, dude, the way I see it, it's your fucking community. Like, to be honest, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Like,
yeah,
at the end of the day, it's all about like convincing you if anything wants to change, or if they want to change anything, right?
I agree with
So as
that.
long as you're fair with your rules, nobody, even if they have a problem with it,
Huh?
can really do anything about it. So
What, mom? I don't know what she said. Whatever.
yeah, as long as you're realistic and fair by some standard, then yeah, really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Unless you're like being ridiculous, then of course people would be like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, like that's something I never really got. Some people will be like, "Oh, well, isn't that okay?" I'm like, "Well, the owner of the server said no, so clearly not, right?" Or
Yeah.
like, isn't that perfectly fine to do? It's their car, and they said don't do it, so no.
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, be respectful. I don't know. It's
Absolutely.
very simple to me. Because like I'm black, I can say nigga all I want, but I'm not gonna come on someone else's stream and be disrespectful if they don't want me to say it, right? Because I
Yeah. I mean,
understand everybody with their own community wants it a certain way.
for sure. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
mind. I mean,
mm,
like I said earlier, I'm not gonna say it.
yeah,
It's a respect thing and it's an appropriate thing, and
yeah,
it's not my place or anything like that to say
mm,
it. But I mean, if that's your vocabulary, I could give two shits less.
yeah, yeah. It's funny. I had one of my Mexican friends. Oh my god, he's real ignorant as to why most other people, if anyone else, can say it right generally.
Mm-hmm.
And he just outright said it twice to my face. That shit
Wow.
was crazy. I don't know how much of my ancestors' power I sapped to be as patient as I was. But yeah, then he said it again after that. I think I scared him a little bit because I sort of snapped and I raised my voice.
Yeah.
He was like, okay, dude. But yeah, that shit was irritating, bro.
I bet. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
Deke has some
Yeah.
exciting news
The
to
worst part
share.
about it, though, it's nuanced as fuck. Even black people can't agree on who gets or should
Hello,
be able to
Deke.
say it, right?
Yeah.
Professor Weasley said you
So
had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does.
I don't expect there to be an answer.
Deke
Just if you
knows
say
that
it, be
you
ready
want to
for the
learn about all
consequences.
sorts
That's
of
what I was
beasts.
explaining to him.
And Deke
Yep.
recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix
Yeah,
nest.
even if you're black, be ready
I
for the
wonder if it
consequences.
belongs to
Some
the
black
phoenix
people don't
gnat
even
he
work with
mentioned.
black people
The
because they
one
say that
Harlow and
word.
the poacher pack are after.
Just is what it
Deke
is.
would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so.
But yeah,
So
everyone in your
majestic a
community
beast should not
seems
fall
real
into
chill,
such
real
vile
cool.
hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a
Honestly.
phoenix might
Yeah.
help to make amends for
Like
what
all the people
happened
that I
with
liked
Deke's
from
prior
Nix's community
master.
are
Deke
here
hopes
for the most
that
part.
you are able to find the phoenix
Oh yeah.
and bring it to the room
Yeah.
where it will be safe.
Yeah, I don't really interact with Nix's community all that much.
Yeah.
Not because I don't want to necessarily, but I don't know. I have my always. I mean, obviously I have my own community, but I I don't know. I feel like I've got my own enough of my own shit on my own plate that I mean I don't mind hanging out with Nyx, and Nyx is really cool and all that, but I don't know. My brain is already jumbled. To add more people into it, a lot of people at one time would be
Blockade.
hard for me to
Rookwood's
keep
poachers
everybody
are already
straight.
here.
Of course.
It's like I'll meet people in game and stuff like that, and I'll be like, yeah, let's play a game, and we'll queue up together that day or something.
Confringo.
But after that, I'll probably like never talk to them again. Which sucks, because some of those people are really cool. And some of the people I'm glad I did stick with them, like Sarah and stuff, because
Yeah.
now I harass them pretty much daily.
Yeah. Imagine being a bottom.
What?
No. I'm fucking around. In all seriousness. You know, you guys do seem really close for the most part. So it's been a really fun experience so far.
Yeah.
Come, what's this?
Because I've been looking to join this server
Levioso.
a few more times than this. But I either was busy with other friends or...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh, you guys weren't here, so it was one of those three things usually. Then I saw y'all there. I said, oh shit.
Descendo. Accio.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Bombarda.
What the fuck? Where's my spell?
Defendo. Confringo.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I as of recently, I haven't been using my server a whole lot. I've been using Chris's a lot more.
Confringo.
I don't know what started that. Other than Chris's server, unlike mine, I hide in my like private called area where only certain people can see it.
Yeah.
But a lot of Chris's servers, if not all of them, are open. He has like one that he has that is hidden that we've used a couple times. If me or Chris are having an off day, well, I'll ask him, hey, if we're gonna be in your server, can I be in this VC? And then he'll do it. But he most, if not all of his VCs are open, so it's easier just to be in there and then have people join us if they feel like it, rather than being in my server and then having to drag them down every time. The only thing about that is that gives a lot of exposure to Chris, which is good. I don't mind that, but I'm also losing potential people who might come back and watch my stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's life.
Yeah. Whatever your priorities are, to be honest.
What's that?
I said, whatever your priorities are, to be honest. Because we could sit here and be optimal all we want, but there's also a level of, like, enjoyment that has to be had. Right?
Yeah,
So
for
if it's
sure.
just more convenient or more, like, doable for you to not do something that's optimal, don't do it. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Quadra.
Come here. I want to put you in my bag.
It
Or not,
almost
you're gonna
seems
fly
as
away.
if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Find it before the poachers.
Also, I don't know if this is like a problematic question or would be problematic, but like, would you say Chris is one of your closest friends? We talk about it a lot.
Ask that one more time. I'm sorry.
I said, would you say Chris is one of your closest or closer friends out of most of the people around there?
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. I mean, very few of my online friends I've met in person, and Chris is among those that I haven't. But yeah, I would say I talk to Chris probably daily, if not daily, semi-daily. I went through some shit the last couple weeks with work and friends and stuff that was really rough for me, and so I suffer from pretty severe depression, anxiety,
There it is again.
and I had a lot of stuff bottled up that was building and just kind of all fell on top of me at one time, and I just couldn't handle it. And I kind of just like separated myself from everybody, and it just like got worse because I don't know. I don't expect anybody or everybody to like. What is in this room? Nothing? Literally nothing? Cool. I don't expect people to like take care of me, but people who like when you talk to them every day, and you know people struggle with different things, and then to not get like a hey, you know, are you okay text, it kind of
Fucks with you.
it fucks with me, yeah. And so like I hadn't talked to anybody for like for like 2 weeks because I was working. Fuck off. And people are like, oh, we miss you. Oh, I hope you're doing good. But no one ever was like, you know, hey, you know, are you okay? We haven't heard from you. What, you know, there's no way.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I hate these fucking spiders, dude.
Yeah, so I definitely, just from watching that little bit, I understand why people hate those things so much. But go on.
Yeah, dude, fuck these spiders. But, like, you know, there's nothing. There is no reaching out. I had, like, after... So, I mean, okay, so my problem was I, for whatever reason, have, like, I have that aching feeling of, like, always feeling alone, even if people are around me. Mainly because I have all my friends online. I don't really have any IRL friends. And it is just what it is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love my online friends. But that's what they are. They're online, so I can't see them in person. And so... I don't want to stop. And so, you know, Sharky.
Yeah.
Oh, I pressed wrong button. He had made plans one weekend to hang out with me and play, I think, Deep Rock Galactic, if you know that game.
Yeah.
And so I was like, sure, yeah, we can play it. I don't mind. And then I was getting off of work and getting ready to go home. And I text him, I go, hey, you know, we'll be home in like 20 minutes, you can be ready to play. He goes, oh, I'm out of the house right now, but he goes, you still need to play the tutorial? By the time you get done with that, I should be home. I was like, okay, cool. Well, I was starting a stream, I got through the tutorial, and Sharky's like, oh, yeah, I'm at a party right now. I'm waiting for my dad to pick me up. I was like, okay. So it's just going to be like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. And then like 20 minutes later, he goes, yeah, my dad's actually going to not be here for another 20 minutes, and then it's a 45-minute drive. And I was like, so why didn't you tell me this, like, beforehand, so I could have played or prepared a different game, then have my hopes up to play this with you while I was streaming. So I was frustrated with that. That was like the beginning of it. And it just kind of spiraled. And then at the beginning of my really long week, the week before last, technically, I worked 8 days straight. 4 of those I worked till midnight. 4 of those I worked till 10:30. 6 of those I was by myself at the grocery store, working the floor, stocking stuff, which is typically a three-person job. I was working it by myself for 6 of those nights. Every night, my manager would come in and just get increasingly more frustrated because more stuff wasn't getting done because I couldn't do it because I didn't have enough time or hands. And so I was just like spiraling. And I knew that it was going to be rough for me. I had been both blown off twice in a row by the same person, 2 nights in a row. The night before my week started and the night of my first night of my week. And then my day off before my week started, Chris was like, hey, I have the next day off. If you want to play something, let me know. I was like, okay. And so as I was like an hour before I got off, I texted him. I was like, hey, you gonna be down to play Valorant? He's like, oh, we're playing Overwatch right now. We just got off of Valorant and we're gonna watch a movie. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll just took off. And it just kind of, that's like what really tipped me. It really got to me. I just felt like I was being blown off. No one cared. Didn't matter. And so it really frustrated me. And I forgot where this was going. I'm not gonna lie.
I asked if you and Chris were good friends.
Oh.
And then you segued to your long week.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, me and Chris would normally talk like daily, just like banter, send TikToks. We'd play games and stuff like that if we were on a compatible schedule. But then to feel like he blew me off after telling me one thing, and then not talking to me because he thought I was ignoring him was like, and that's what he told me. He was, yeah, I didn't message you because I thought you were ignoring me, and that's one thing I really don't like is that feeling of being ignored. And I was like, no, I get that. I feel like I've been getting ignored and forgotten by everybody for like the last like month and a half. That's why I stopped talking to people. And so like me and him had a pretty deep conversation the other day. But yeah, I mean, me and Chris have never met in person. We plan on going to TwitchCon, or hopefully going to TwitchCon this year. But I don't know. He says that me and him talk probably more than anybody who he actually considers like really close, like his best friends, which is a weird statement to me. To say I feel closer to you and talk to you more than my actual like best friend. Like, so what does that make me? But they're his words, not mine.
One thing I can't say about people not hitting you up. It seems like you're well respected. How do I say this? Well respected in the sense of few people, if not a lot of people, that would look at you similarly to a leader or something, sort of like a big bro kind of position. Am I wrong in assuming
The
that?
beasts are safer now.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
I said no, it's okay. I saw you throwing rails at people. I said what most people around here see you in some sort of leadership or like admirable position, like a big brother position of some sort. Would I be wrong in assuming that?
I don't know if it'd be wrong. I don't know though. I mean, I hate it. I've always been like, teachers have always been like, oh, Trevor's he's such a good leader, and so I've always felt like I need to be in that position, but I don't know if people actually perceive me that way, or if I'm like trying to just project that. I don't know. I don't know about like the big brother or like the leadership thing. I know that people have told me that like when I'm in call, even if I'm being weird, I'm like one of the people that make it comfortable for other people to just kind of be themselves. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be? It is, yes.
So Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like
That's
a like a comfort friend almost.
And let me tell you,
Somewhere safe.
this is the dilemma
Let's
of.
get you back to the room.
Have you ever heard
Deek's
of
going to be pleased.
who's there for the heroes? Who's the hero of the heroes, right? Who
Yeah.
helps the person who's helping everybody? Who's the therapist who gives the therapist counseling, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people would see you as the person who has it under control. A lot of people wouldn't expect you to need that help. So oftentimes for a lot of people, it doesn't even cross their mind to help you in the same way that they're being helped by you, right? And even if it does, it's usually in ways that aren't so like out there. Because again, they feel like you got it, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
he'll be fine. He's got it.
and that's what I
Right.
told Chris too. I go, because he's like, I don't really know what to do. He's like, I don't know,
Exactly.
how to help or anything. I go, my issue isn't that like I want someone to be there to like cater me. I'm like, I just want someone to ask me if I'm okay. I go, you yourself, you said that you talked to me more than you talked his best friend. His name is Leon. I was like, you yourself say you talk to me more than you talk to Leon. That we talk
Right.
regularly, and then you were worried about me, but you never messaged me. Like, all I'm asking for is an "Are you okay?" text, and I would have been. I probably would have been fine.
Would have taken a weight off this.
Yeah, but not one person in 2 weeks asked me that. I go, people told me they hoped I was okay, but hoping I'm okay and asking if I'm okay are not the same
different
thing.
things.
Yeah.
One invites, at least invites a conversation.
Yeah.
One gives you a chance to not reciprocate, but to actually
Like open
put
up
your
or
problems
something.
out there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
And the other is like, sort of like a,
what
hey,
the
oh,
fuck
don't
is
forget
this
that.
thing?
Right.
Why am I? Sorry, giant spider.
I see that.
I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a spider.
Oh no.
Expelliarmus!
But yeah, a lot of people, when it comes to helping people who are important to them, sometimes worry that since they don't know what to do, they probably make it worse, and oftentimes they just don't try to do anything. And it is counterproductive, but it sounds like sensical, right? So it's a very normal response for people. I know you're not taking it like too personally. At least it seems like you're not. It seems like you understand it, but I do sort of want to reaffirm that for you, right?
Expelliarmus! Defend!
Because I get that. I definitely get that. Right.
Ouch.
I don't even know
Ouch.
if you can hear me. Yeah.
What's that? You
Can you
know,
hear me?
I can hear you saying things. I cannot hear what you're saying. I don't know.
Okay.
I've like worked on the settings for this goddamn game, and they don't go down.
Oh, you might have to turn it down in your operating system. Not operating system, but on Windows, like from your toolbar. Does that make sense?
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, wait, say something?
Hello?
Oh, okay, I might have fixed it. I think I was turning the wrong thing down previously. You piece
Okay.
of shit.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Basically what I was saying was oftentimes when people feel like they don't know what to do to help people that are important to them, they won't do anything
Confringo!
out of fear of making it worse, right? Or being more of a burden to them, right? And it sounds sensible, but oftentimes it's very counterproductive,
Descendo!
right? So it seems like you understand that and you're not taking it personal. So I do want to reaffirm that to you, right?
Cursed fiends.
Yeah, I understand that struggle. Feeling like no one's there is a
Confringo.
very common thing for a lot of people, and I can relate to you in the sense of it being chronic every now and again, right? Where it's just like, yeah, I know they care. I just want to feel like they do, right?
Yeah.
Knowing and feeling are two very different things. And being able to be like, oh yeah, I hope you're okay is great. But when someone sits down, just even for 10 minutes, hey, you want to talk about anything, man? Right. That means something. A
Yeah.
lot more than just a hope
This could
you're
prove
okay.
dangerous
So I
if I'm not
completely understand
careful.
that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where you're just like, it's for some reason harder for people to do than it needs to be.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There are a lot of reasons, I'm sure. I feel like that one comes with mostly the person's background. I would have to assume.
Revelio.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It is a difficult thing, though, for a lot of people. I try to tell people, though, as many people as I can, yeah, just sitting down and actually having a conversation with somebody. It may be destructive in some situations, but oftentimes, that's all someone really wants.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't tell you how many times just having that has helped, or the absence of that has made things worse. So,
Wingardium Leviosa.
there's something else I wanted to respond to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Goodness. Oh yeah, also, I know you know this about Chucky. You've known him longer than me, but that boy does not like disappointed people.
Disappointing people?
He hates disappointed people.
Yeah.
This man, yeah, no, there was a situation that happened. I don't exactly remember the semantics, but it was like either let down this person or let down that person, and he was like sitting in the middle for as long as possible. I was like, damn. It was sort of like, oh, that's kind of cute, you know?
Yeah, Sharky has the issue of like making too many plans and then not having enough time to execute them all.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's fine
Did you
depending on
find
the
anything else?
situation,
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers.
but like
I have it here.
I don't know, it's
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for?
he doesn't
You
like
cannot
disappointing
wait to-
people or letting people down, but he doesn't have like the awareness to prevent doing it over and over again.
Heavens.
And I know he's not intentionally disappointing people,
course.
but he's not cognitively paying attention to his decisions to not overschedule himself, essentially.
Yeah. I was telling another friend about this way back. I was like it got to the point where I laid it out for him. I was like, look, bro, either you carry this on and disappoint the
keep
other
it
person more,
close.
or you take that initial brunt of disappointment and letting that person know and letting them down. And I would say you have to take it because you're the one who overplanned. Right.
Yeah.
So suffer for your own mistake.
Professor Weasley
It is
and
what it
Dick
is.
were right
Just
to
take
tell
the
you
L on the
about the
chin.
room of requirement.
Right.
Look at all you've
Otherwise
done,
you're dragging other
and how
people
many
down with you,
beasts
and
you've
that ain't cool.
rescued. A phoenix is safe now.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, he just needs to
I
make,
couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
if he makes plans, he needs to.
His
His problem is he wants to make everybody happy.
Also grateful to have
Exactly.
been
And
assistance to someone like
It
yourself.
just isn't
Helping you do
plausible.
such good for
And
so
so
many beasts has
he
given Deke a sense
he'll
of
go, hey,
peace.
you want to do this with
Deke
me?
hasn't known you
And
in
then
years.
that person will say
Deke will
yes.
always be here
But then
for
someone
you
else will
when you
approach him and
need
say,
him.
hey, you want to do this with me? And he'll say yes, but it happens to be at the same time. And either he does notice or he doesn't, and it just kind of fucks him over all around.
Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to things like this, because I feel like we in general, I feel like a lot of people sort of like water down the
Revelio.
toning of the verbiage as well, or the verbiage itself almost, right? Because it's like wanting to please everybody in most, if not every single circumstance is impossible. Impossible. But
Yeah.
we say like it's so hard to do, or it doesn't. It's basically impossible.
Yeah.
Right. And that's why it is so beautiful when it happens, because it's not common, right? And I know a lot of people do like to strive to make everyone happy. They
Yeah.
strive for that beauty. They strive for that ease it almost brings to everybody, right?
Revelio.
But if it's not possible, if it's not probable, let it go.
Yeah.
That's me. I don't know. But when you see it, aim for it. And as soon as it's not plausible again, just let it go.
Well,
You
yeah,
know, it's
you
beautiful,
gotta.
but ain't that beautiful?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta know like
Bombarda.
when it's okay to step back, and you know
Of course.
it's okay to like change your plans, but you have to keep the people you're changing the plans in the loop with, and not last minute.
Good
Yeah.
Fringo.
Yeah. Again, he has good intentions.
Revelio.
Commendable. But good
Good
intentions
Fringo.
have to be backed by good actions.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily a 100% of a valid excuse, but he is a kid. I mean, he's 18.
Yeah.
He'll be 19 here soon. Like, I'm not like. Obviously, you have to learn at some point. You have to learn to grow up and
Revelio.
take responsibility and fix the shit. But he is still in that learning phase, in my opinion. He's still trying to figure out what it's like to be an adult. Like, he's been
Yeah.
an adult for barely a year, so like
Yeah.
it's not something I necessarily would hold against him, but after a while you gotta kind of like, all right, Sharky, you gotta kind of take this under control.
Yeah.
Why? What the fuck? Stop it. Hello? Oh, I'm full on them, that's why.
Yeah. That kid's young. He makes me laugh though.
He's a good kid, yeah.
Yeah. Every young person I know, because I'm young myself, right? I'm about to be 22, so I'm young, obviously. But
Younger than
exactly, anybody you can realistically call a kid hates being called young. Every single one of them, all the
Yeah.
way to 19, it seems like, right? Even when I get called young, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever I am. If you call me a kid, sure. I think most of us are kids till 25. I could see an argument for that, right? Just based off of the experiences you really realistically can go through, realistically will. I can completely agree with that. I understand. I've got a little bit of foresight, and I've got my perspective as well as hindsight, right?
Yeah.
But so like if someone calls me a kid, I'm like, okay, sure. Especially, but hey, you better be well seasoned. You know what I mean? You can't-
Yeah, for sure.
But
I
like,
mean, I myself, I'm only 25, so
yeah,
I mean, I just turned 25. I'll be 26 in September, so 6 months, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't. Obviously, I consider myself an adult, but I definitely know I don't know everything.
Absolutely. The beautiful part about intelligence is the more intelligent you become, the more you realize you don't know.
Yeah.
The worst part about it is the least intelligent you are, the less intelligent you are, the more you feel like you know. Double-edged sword. But what you call it? Yeah, to divert from what I was about to say for just a few seconds, there are some ladies I'll meet. This is mostly for like dating shit, right? There are ladies I'll meet that are just slightly older than me, like 2 years, 3. They're like such a baby, and it's like, yeah, that makes a difference. But Shadi, you can't call me a baby when I'm acting far more mature than you and anyone else like in your immediate friend group. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. I hate that shit. That shit makes me chuckle. And I'm like, oh, shut up.
I think the professor wants us to
Anyways,
follow him.
like there was this 26-year-old that called me baby, and it was in such a demeaning way. I was like, shut up. yeah.
Along with the
Yeah.
rest
No
of
offense
the
to her,
castle, it was
in
completed
terms of
in the
like,
late early
yeah, no,
Middle
anyways,
Ages.
um,
The hall and the bell
what you call it?
towers that loom above
Yeah,
it
every young person I
contain
know hates
myriad
being called young.
interesting artifacts.
Well, I mean, I tease Atlas about it because she's 18, and then Mariana's
Yeah.
19. I call her a kid,
Exactly.
and she
Revelio.
hates it.
I was looking at her shit, her Twitch. I was like, 19?
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Said
Recovered from that
what?
nasty bout of
That's
dragon
crazy.
pox,
She
have
seemed a
we?
lot older, but
Yeah.
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm
yeah, no,
new here.
still believable,
Are
I
you?
guess.
Well then, welcome. No doubt you're
you call
eagerly
that? Yeah, absolutely.
anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes,
We're all around the same level, though.
statutes,
Like,
and
that's just
of
how it is,
course,
right?
Well-
I feel like
goblin
from like
rebellion.
18 to
Not
24-ish.
all goblins
Do you know how
are
old Chris
rebellious.
is?
Some venture into
Isn't he,
wizarding
like,
politics,
almost 30?
such as
Or in his 30s
idiocy
already?
ugly. Some are talented artisans.
Chris is
Bragbor the
37.
boastful.
Oh, shit, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I meant like people in terms of like
you
our
say
age group,
Bragbor?
but of course,
Yeah.
Chris isn't there, so
Lodgok said he was
that's
an
interesting.
ancestor of
Really,
Ranrock.
37?
He's 12 years older than me.
Old. No,
I
so.
would imagine much of his
When he told me that, I was
goblin
like,
silver
"There's no
has
way." He's like,
survived
"Yeah."
To this very day.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Really?
Back to our class topic.
I've got questions
for
now.
today.
I'm gonna have to talk to him. Again.
Grimbold
He's a cool dude, though. I actually do really
Another
like his content as
notable
well.
historical
Yeah.
figure.
I need to message him when I
He's right
get done with
nearby.
stream, but yeah, he's a good guy, very good guy.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Wow. I thought it was a lot younger than 37. I was like, just in 30s, right? Like low baller, like low ball, or what you call it, low 30s. Damn, 37. Motherfucker about to be 38.
Yeah, he'll be 38 in
yes.
September as
So
well.
you found Grimbold well.
It's
And
weird.
Shout-outs to the boy.
So I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't like follow or believe or care in any of this shit, but
Sure.
me and Chris are both the same Chinese New Year animal and astronomy side. Astrology.
Astrology, yeah.
Yeah. So because
Oh, you're a Taurus. Oh my god. I'm a
yeah.
Cancer, but go on.
Me and Chris are both Libra, and our zodiacs are oxes because he's 12 years older than me, which is interesting but weird.
Yeah. Interesting how that lines up.
Yes,
That's actually
I
really
rather
funny.
enjoyed seeing
Yeah.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite.
But yeah, I mean, I've only known
Let's
Chris.
turn our attention to the
since-
agreeability
well,
and general good
I met
nature
Chris
of
through
Sir.
another friend of his,
He's
Rocky,
also
because I
nearby.
raided her while
See
playing
what you
Dead
can
by
learn from
Daylight
him for your
back
next
in
assignment.
May.
Standing in eternal
And then,
symbolic watch over the bell
Like, Chris was
tower,
playing with her,
retinue of
or either Chris was playing with her, or Chris was in her chat, and I happened to check him out, and then I saw he was playing Valorant, and so I was like, okay, I have like 6 other friends all of a sudden playing Valorant. I kind of been wanting to try it, so I downloaded it, and I chatted with him occasionally in his stream, like, hey, if you want to play, just let me know, and we can queue up together. And then, I mean, the rest is history, and I've been practically playing with him ever since. Chris only has about a week's more Valorant time on me, and I started September 20th of last year.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, I've only known Chris not even a year, and we talk fairly regularly. So many of those.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I've been playing Valorant for way too fucking long.
Yeah. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong
It
with
was a. Yeah. Yeah.
it. Was what?
Shit. I started week 2.
I
Week 2.
see. At the time when Valorant was coming out, I was still pretty heavily playing Overwatch, and I was like, I don't really want to play another FPS game right now. And on top of that, excuse me, I was told it was more closely to CS:GO than anything else, and I'd never played CS, so I was like, I don't think I'll really enjoy it. So I never played it. I could have played it I could have got a Steam, or not Steam, but a game key. I could have played it from opening, beta, whatever. I never got around to it, and I wish I kind of did, because there's a lot of like skins and a lot of experience I could have gotten and been a lot further. Like I could have been a lot better player than I am now if I had started previously, but it is what it is. I feel like though, if I hadn't, or if I did play earlier, I want to have met people like Chris or Shaney, Sarah. I might have still met Sharky. The way I met Sharky, because Sharky knows everybody because of me. Because our friend Salem, I played Dead by Daylight with her, and Sharky met her and posted a going live thing in her Discord. So I raided him one night. He raided me back the next day. We got to talking, and then he saw that I was playing Valorant, and then he joined us, and then that's how Sharky got involved with everybody. So if it wasn't for him posting in Salem's server, he wouldn't be around us. But I don't know. There's give and takes. You know, I could be a lot higher rank with different friends, or I could be hard stuck silver and have the friends I have now. I think I'm in an okay spot for the most part.
Exactly. Yeah, because like, I don't know. I don't really. I say I wish certain things, and I'm like, no, the fuck I don't, because so much would have changed. Right. So I just live going forward. You know, of course you can pass as a reference sheet, but you cannot sit on it too much.
Yeah.
So I try not to dwell.
Rather in training yards and sculler.
But of course, sometimes
Professor
I'm like,
Binns,
oh
I
my
found the
god.
statue of Sir Athapodel.
Like, I get envious every time I hear someone had a beta key. I was like, I should have gotten into the game like 2 months earlier. But I'm like,
Yeah.
it's okay, bro. You still came in week 2, dog.
Goblins and wizards.
You know my level?
Yes,
Did you see it?
takes
The
I
what?
hope not.
history does
My level in
tend
Valorant?
to repeat.
I did not see it. No, I did not look.
Nigga, I'm level 380 something.
I mean,
I've got my fair share at the game.
History is
how long have you been playing it, you said?
their
Since week 2. Second week it
So,
came out. That's
like,
when I got on.
roughly 2 years. Almost 3
Yeah.
years.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing it for not even 6 months, and I'm almost level 100.
Yep.
So, I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, I don't know if it gets harder to level the more you play, but, I mean, Chris is, like, almost 150. Like, he's up there in levels, too. I don't understand it.
Okay, so the level system, no, it does not get harder as you level up, right? I think they did that before, and then they, like, took it out. But, like, the way they did it, levels were not always in the game, right? And then they added them in and calibrated it all from the amount of experience you would have had, right?
Oh.
Yeah. I know a lot of people didn't get that right shit, though. For me, I assume it's the right, like, just around where it should be, because I got, like, level 250 when levels dropped. I leveled to, like, 320, and then I stopped playing the game. And I came back a few times, and I'm back again. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have friends. Well, I mean, at Salem, they like, they'll come and go.
Storybook.
They'll play the game when a new character comes out, a new map comes out, and they'll play it for like a month, month and a half, and then they'll put it away until something new comes out. Which, I mean, I don't blame them, but it's like they'll play comp and then they'll expect to like be able to grow. But Valorant's the kind of game where if you're playing other games or
You're
other
fucking yourself
FPS,
royally.
you're not gonna you're gonna lose your game sense, you're gonna lose your aim, because the system is not like anything else unless you're playing like CS:GO, and even then they're not 100% compatible.
Sebastian.
You can't
A
throw a
lost
Phoenix
relic from a
flash in
catacomb which
CS.
requires
No, no.
And you can't have pop flashes like you
I know
do
how
in,
it sounds,
like
but
in
if this
Valorant.
can help you, it's worth
or
the
pop
risk.
flashes in Val like you do from
Does someone
CS.
know about this?
Yeah.
They don't really cool.
He helped find
It's
this
very
Victorian when we
different
discovered
meta.
Slytherin's
Very
spellbook.
different games.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like
If
my
only
crosshair
this would
placement
be
is
there.
so fucking
Need
dog
to.
shit in that game. My
Don't
game
have
is
much time.
pretty ass.
Someone wants
I've
to
got
leave
good aim,
Belcroft.
but when it comes to
What?
where my crosshair should be when
Leave?
someone's speaking me,
Never
that's
mind.
where you see me always
You need to
fucking
stall
up.
him. Buy
Right.
us time, man.
My game sense, I'm low key stupid sometimes
Yeah,
because I don't play this game like I used to.
yeah.
Right. Again, I pounded out like 250 levels and grinded to 300 in less than a couple of months, and then I fell off. And then I started to see why people hated Valorant, because I tried coming back, and I was like, oh, if this isn't your main game, you struggle with the game.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
so-
had I don't know what level he was. I mean, or what rank he was. I think he was.
Mhm.
I think he was Ascendant or something, and it was me, Chris, Ed, and Sharky. I think that we were all playing. And Ed's peak, I think, is Ascendant 2 or 3. Ed's really, really good. And keep yawning. I can't stop. This guy he popped into my chat and he's like, "What's your rank?" And this was like right after the new rank system or the new episode happened and the new rank
Yeah.
system dropped. I was like, "Oh, I'm just Iron 3 right now." He's like, "There's no way." He was like, "I could have almost guaranteed that you were high platinum, low diamond." And I was like, I don't agree with that. I go, "That's where I would like to be eventually, but I don't think I am actually that." He goes, "No." He was like, your placement and your maps sense is really good." He goes, "I think the only thing that like really kind of holds you back is probably your accuracy, because I have my aim is so wishy-washy. I'll have like a game or two where my aim is just like on point. I'm getting kills left and right. I can use the shotgun, or I can use the snipers, or I can use the rifles. And then I'll have a game where I'm like, I can't hit anything more than toes, and I die every 2 seconds. Like, I don't know what my issue is, if I'm like, I have a good game and then I get cocky and then I shit the bed, or what it is. But my aim is what I need to work on, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But he's like, yeah, he was the thing about ranked, and I've been told this before, is the lower ranks are suffocating, because that's the ranks that the higher ranked players smurf in. And so you'll have people who are supposed to be, anywhere between platinum to ascendant, that are losing games on purpose, or they're all of a sudden tryharding because they're playing with a friend, and you're just getting shit on because you're trying to climb the ladder, whereas these people have already climbed the ladder, and it just fucks you. Where people in like iron, bronze, and silver, they're just getting stepped on because that's where people smurf in. Once you get into gold, it's a little bit better, and then platinum and diamond, that's when you get paired with people who are actually at your play level. It is platinum and diamond, but if you're in the lower ranks, you're just kind of like screwed. Unless like you are meant to be in those higher ranks and you just get placed low, where you can climb yourself out. You have to have. You either have to have like a really, really good day where you get matched with people who are actually in your skill level, or you have to have at minimum like a 3 stack.
what helps me with that problem, you'll notice every game I do around the same. Even my bad games are like bad in terms of KD and in terms of like my other stats. It's not that much worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my good games aren't that much better. But that leaves me a whole lot of room for firstly actually enjoying the game because I'm not tryharding every game.
Yeah.
But if I do want to try hard, those games I do usually pop off in, right? So just slowing down, going at your own pace, trying to work around the people around you instead of like getting them to work with you, it really helps a lot, right? And just literally focusing on going objective to objective to objective, right? When I push, you hear me use terms all the time. I'm like, just hold the choke. You heard me say that like 15 times. Fucking
Yeah.
much. Right. If like hold the joke, objective one. Right. Back off. Like if it's how do I explain this? Let's use Valorant.
Mm-hmm.
We're on Lotus pushing A, right? Because we played Lotus like 5 times.
Yeah.
We're on Lotus pushing A, right? We get out, and my objective as a controller is to smoke to keep the enemy either out of our line of sight, right? Or so that they have to extend to see us. So I smoke off the back door, the very far back, and I smoke off temporarily sight, right? If I can. Otherwise, I smoke the door to the left. Getting past there is the first objective of the round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once we're pushed up, now I have to take a position to, if I have more smokes, to smoke, and if I have none, to go 1 for 1, right? But no matter what, after you do your job, you go 1 for 1. That's your goal, right?
Yeah.
That helps me a lot in almost every game I play, right? Instead of focusing on, oh, I have to kill all these people, just 1 for 1 for 1, right?
Yeah, you always want to put yourself in 1v1 situations because if you put yourself in a position where you are, if you're putting yourself, if you're putting yourself in a 2v1 or a 3v1, whatever the situation is, you're naturally going to panic, which is going to put you at a deficit of winning.
Even if it is a 2v1, you kill one of them and you get traded out, you're perfectly fine.
Well, yeah, sorry, I guess I was specifically meaning like if you're the only one alive.
I know. That's your point.
But yeah, if you have people to trade out with you, yeah, push them. Fuck it. I mean, a lot of I've recently, it's funny. When I first started playing Valorant, I told myself 2 things. I said, well, I actually told myself 3 things. I said, 1, I'm not buying any skins. That was a good joke. 2, I'm not gonna watch any Valorant content. I'm playing this just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I think I didn't get a choice in that. I think Valorant content found me, and then I just kind of rolled with it.
Yeah.
The third thing I
So
said,
2 out of your 3 rules.
yeah, and then my third rule was, I'm not doing comp.
Okay.
I also broke that.
Yeah, I was about to say you really fucked with your like you just did not care.
But my whole thing was Valorant was not going to be something I took serious. Oh, my mom's getting up. I heard my dogs barking. I got confused. Valorant wasn't going to be a game I planned on getting good at. It wasn't going to be a game I planned to put a lot of time or effort into. It was just going to be a game I was going to play casually here and there. And maybe if I liked it, I'd play it on my own time and not with friends. But intentionally or initially, it was meant to just be a game that I played with friends, and because that's what everybody else was playing at the time. Obviously, that's changed. Now that we're higher levels, people are interested in comp. We all have our own mains, characters we like, this and that. But I've watched a lot of coaching videos, and a big thing that I try to implement, but not everybody else. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. not everybody else does, is smoke rules and push rules. When you are on a eco round, you sit in smokes. You wait for them to come into smokes, because that's your easiest method of getting them by surprise and getting a kill. Whereas when you're not on eco and your enemy team is, you stay out of smokes because of what I just said. But on another thing is, when you are down a man, you want to play aggressive, because the enemy team is going to think, oh, they're down a guy, we can kind of play aggressive. But then if you play aggressive, it's going to throw them off. And then if you're up a guy, you want to kind of let them come to you so you can let them push up, and then you don't have to push up and take the ground. But every time I'm playing, no one seems to follow that, so it kind of doesn't ever work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like strategies and different stuff that is out there that just not everybody does.
Absolutely. I completely lost what I was gonna say, but no, I do agree. Sure. The element of surprise is fucking huge, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is the entire reason why peeker's advantage is naturally a thing no matter what you do. If I know I'm peeking and I suspect you're gonna be there, I have much more of an advantage than if I were to be in the corner, not knowing when you're gonna peek, right? Because then that's full reaction time. I only have to have half reactions if I'm peeking, because I'm suspecting you to be there already. And that's why if you're peeking mindlessly, you're fucking yourself, because now you're relying on your reaction time.
Yep.
But if you're methodically peeking something, you're gonna be fine, right?
Yeah,
I'm always ready. Yeah. So go on.
No, yeah. I mean, that's something that Tens does is when he gets ready to peek, or if he's intending on peeking because he knows someone's there, he will, before he even shoots or tries to make an actual move, he'll go out then in, out then in. He'll do it like 3 or 4 times before he actually fully swings, because he's getting himself, he's collecting the data that he can, as well as getting himself like mentally prepared for it.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, one thing I see so many people do around me: keep your focus. Stay on one thing.
Yeah.
Right. And then hold it. Then move. Hold it mentally. Right. So like, you don't want to go from one angle to the other, to the other, to the other. Right. You don't want to be finicky. Just sit down and hold an angle. If they're behind you, fuck. But usually it pays dividends to just sit down and watch an angle for 8 seconds, 9 seconds, right? And if they're not there, yeah, change. Hey, W.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I suck at that game now though, so I can't say too much. But anything that has helped me in the past, and what helps me currently. So
You played fine earlier. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, that was not a good performance as to what I can do. Like, that's not a good showcase. I promise you. Because, like, I did okay.
I shall do my
Sure.
best.
I usually do better than
Be in
that,
touch.
though. I did alright, though.
Solomon
I guess I
can't
didn't do as
take
bad as
Anthony
I
Feldcroft.
initially
Where
thought.
would they go? When would I see her?
Yeah, I'm pretty mediocre now. I'm washed.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I play other games. I don't really care about Valorant. Like, I'm starting to care about it a little more, but
Sure.
yeah, Overwatch I care a lot more about.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sebastian,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
don't think I've
Overwatch
forgotten about your
Blizzard
goblin
fucks me,
friend.
so I don't care for them at all.
I haven't.
For sure.
But
That's
I
you, I get
appreciate
it.
you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Of
Magnium.
course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must.
Are you from a
We need
server?
time.
I feel like I
Time.
recognize your name from something.
For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
What other games do you play?
Seems
Actually, you said you play
risky.
mostly
It'll be worth the risk.
like single player games,
Our
right?
biggest hurdle may be convincing
Yeah,
Ominous.
I mean,
And
so
we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And
I've been
we have to
playing
keep all of this from your uncle.
Valorant. I
If
was
he goes to the
playing
headmaster, we
Dead
could
by
be
Daylight
expelled.
quite a bit.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
I used to play Splitgate quite a bit. But I don't anymore. Sea of Thieves. I used to be like really into Sea of Thieves. I haven't touched it in a while. What other games have I been playing? I don't know, I've been diving into like some single player games. I've been playing like Cyberpunk, which is pretty fun actually. Just really, really buggy still. I've been playing through the Resident Evil games. I'm really excited for 4 coming out next month.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I've whenever I get that question asked, I'm like, I'm always hyper fixated on like one game. And then I realize like I don't really play anything else. Right now it's pretty much just like, well, right now it's Hogwarts. I've been really involved in this. I wish it was multiplayer in some aspect, but it's not.
Good luck with Ominous.
But yeah,
Until we meet again.
it's pretty much
shall
just
let
like
you know when the 4 of us
Valorant
should meet at
and
the catacomb.
Hogwarts right
Look for
now.
my owl.
Yeah.
See you soon.
And then next month it'll be Valorant and Resident Evil. But Resident Evil doesn't come out till the 24th, I think. You said you've been really involved in Overwatch. Is there anything else you play?
Right now, this is my biggest multi-gamer like period I've had in my life. I have been
really?
going from game to game to game, and I'm just starting to settle back down in a few. But even now, I'm still itching for other ones that I. So,
Yeah.
For the most part, I've been playing Osu, Overwatch, Valorant. Those are probably the 3 main games right now. I just got done with playing Minecraft so much, but I'm still like on every now and again.
I hate
7
Minecraft.
days. You hate Minecraft?
Okay, let me rephrase that.
I gotta unfollow.
I don't hate
No.
Minecraft. I find it extremely boring.
Because you ain't playing with the right people and you don't got the right content. If you are a mods person, you gotta have the right mods.
Well,
If you're playing vanilla, you need the right people. Yeah.
my thing is I don't like building. I find
I never
building
build.
very, very boring, and I just like to explore. Okay, and I will admit this too. I don't mind Minecraft if it's like a custom map where there's like a story or something behind it, or like an adventure. Those I find entertaining, but that's not really like what Minecraft is, because it's not so much mining. It's just something inside Minecraft. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Minecraft as a vessel less than an actual game.
I still can't
You
believe
need
we
the right
escaped the
people, bro.
Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the top
Telling
of the
you,
school
changes
since you saved
everything.
me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother.
But yeah,
in
I've
the
been
hope
bouncing
that she
again.
would be
Right now, I'm
more
on
forgiving
fucking
of what I
Dungeon
had been
Defenders
up to
Awakened.
if it
This
came
is my
from me.
childhood.
She
Yeah.
likely told
Right.
other professors,
Absolutely.
and
I used to play
news
this game
travels
all the
quickly.
fucking time.
Unfortunately,
actually-
she might, in fact,
I
have
play
been
a lot
less
of
forgiving than I'd hoped.
roguelites. So, do you know what Hades is?
Yeah, actually, I was thinking of downloading that game, seeing what it's about. I've heard a story of the lore and shit. So
It is so goddamn good. I love it. It's probably one of my like top 5 favorite games of all time. I have it on the Switch, PC, and I think PlayStation. I love it. It's a great game, and they're coming out with. Wow, I forgot how to talk for a second. They're coming out with Hades 2, which is I think based on his sister. I don't know actually what the lore is, but it looks fun, and I'm very excited. But I like roguelites, so like Binding of Isaac and stuff like that. I like them all. I think they're all fun and replayable, so it makes it mostly enjoyable for me.
Okay. You like Skyrim?
I've bought Skyrim, I think, a total of 6 times and
my
refused to
goodness.
buy it again because of that. So I don't own it on PC, but I own it on my PlayStation, I think.
Why'd you have to buy it 6 times?
So I bought it once for PS4. No. I bought it once for PS3. And then I bought it again for PS4. Maybe I've only bought it 4 times. But then I bought it again on my old roommate's account, and I didn't realize it was on his account. And so when he moved, when we separated, when we moved, I wanted to play it and didn't have a disc for it, so I bought it a 4th time
Jesus.
for myself, and I don't play anymore. I don't play on my console at all.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew
Understandable.
any more about what
I
I've
used to
done,
play a shit ton of
she would
rock
never
band,
let me
just
out of her sight again.
sit on my bed and
sorry.
play the guitar. I love that.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
Rock
She has
band.
not.
Another rhythm.
Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer.
I'm
If
not big
someone
into
had
rhythm
stopped the
games, I'm
monsters
big
like
into
him in
also,
Mighty Billyland,
so.
my father would be alive
I do
today.
like
What
rhythm
exactly
games,
happened to
so
your
I like
father?
them.
It
My
was
friends
a
always send them
beautiful
to
day.
me because they're like,
My
Josh,
mother
you
had
like
gone
this
to tend
game.
to a
It's a
neighbor
rhythm
who
game,
was
like
ill,
Osu.
and so my
Like,
father and I were galloping in the
I
savannah.
just like Osu,
Galloping.
but I'll give it a shot, right?
Your
Obviously.
father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the
I
most
just find that funny
majestic
though.
giraffe.
But like from the ones that
And he would carry me on his
I get
back, my
recommended,
arms
yeah,
around his
I
neck.
like them a lot usually.
We were
So.
on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw
Hold on,
me
let me.
just as he removed a scarf from
Okay,
his
no, I
face.
don't know.
He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
What's this thing? Yeah.
He didn't want you
rhythm
to
games.
identify him.
Exactly.
Why did I bring those up?
In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect
Bring
me.
up what?
And
Sorry.
was hit.
Rhythm games.
As he
I don't
fell,
quite remember.
my father changed back into his
Looks like I
human
said I
form.
played Rock Band, and then you said
When
you don't
the
really play
bandits
rhythm
saw
games.
this, they turned and ran in fear.
You said
Magic
rock
terrified
band,
them.
and I was like,
And
rhythm
then
games.
he was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, rhythm
And
games
it was
fucking
all
awesome
my
though.
fault.
In all
Your
honesty,
fault. How so?
He died protecting me.
almost everything I know
If
about
I had
rhythm
been
I do
capable
owe
of
to those,
protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
Hold on.
My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it
Oh my God.
became too much for us
Got
then.
wrapped up.
A few years later,
Damn. Alright,
we left
GG.
to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
Yeah, rhythm games are fucking awesome.
father
It's just
sounds
I got
exceptional.
introduced to Osu by
He
my
was truly extraordinary.
friends back in high school.
And thank you
And I
for your
was
kind words.
dog shit,
We all
but they
have
were
our
really good.
burdens.
Right?
My
They
father
were
had a saying
5
about that.
digits at that time.
Yes, I
Right?
remember.
Which is basically
Rain
50k,
does not
right?
fall on one
60k
roof alone.
Yeah.
people
Exactly.
that were in the
Soon
fucking
you
game.
and I will put an end
I'm
to the
sitting here,
Ashwinders, beginning
not
with
even
Harlow.
understanding what rank
And
was,
once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
trying to keep up with
We are
them.
making
It was
progress,
crazy.
and we will succeed.
When I was in high school, I think the only game I really
Thank
played
you again for saving me.
was Call
You
of
deserve
Duty,
all of the praise you have received.
mainly zombies.
Of course.
And then I played League because I had some friends who convinced me to try and play it, and I realized I don't like MMOs at all. Which is ironic because when my roommate was really involved in Smite, and I hate that game too. I'm really bad at it.
You said you're not bad at it or really bad at it?
I'm dog shit at it.
I am a Smite player, and I will tell you every single MOBA game, right? You learn all this shit, and you finally start understanding the game,
Get any more
right?
cozy than Hogsmeade?
All just so you can start to understand just how dog shit you are. That's how MOBAs work, right?
Yeah, I believe
It's
it.
fucking
Is everything all right?
I mean, I can do attack combos. It was the whole item system. I never understood how to what to buy or everything. Like everything just took me forever to figure out.
Yeah.
Trouble.
Hazel.
Yes. Oh, she's
a unicorn.
Exactly.
Known her for
That's a
years.
huge part of the knowledge
She doesn't
barrier.
like to leave the forests.
So
I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her
that's
some
exactly what I
treats.
mean when I say
Her coat
you
is
learn just how fucking
glorious.
doodle you are.
Well, the
Right.
last time I saw her,
Because you have to.
we were
You're like, I don't,
violently
like,
attacked
I
by a
know,
pack of
but I don't know anything.
Hazel, loyal friend
Yeah.
she is,
Crazy, crazy, it
left in front
really
to
is.
protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have
Holy
been
shit.
injured.
I'm sorry to hear
Sorry, I'm
that.
trying to figure
I
something
want
out
to
as I
help her,
talk to you.
but she seems
good.
to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you
But,
Hogwarts
mobile
students
games I
learn
really
a
do
fair
like.
bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my
I know
unicorn
they're
friend and
definitely not for
get her
everybody,
somewhere
though.
safe so that she can heal.
And I don't recommend them to everybody.
I'll keep an eye
Yeah.
out for your unicorn friend and
Plus,
take
I
her to
wasn't
safety if I
smart,
see
though,
her.
so.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell.
Yeah, it was funny too because I'd played Smite when it first came out.
Safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but
So I've always been really
can
involved in
tell you
mythology stuff.
that
I really
her
enjoyed
den
it.
is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her
But then I
lately,
hadn't played it in
I
like
imagine
4 or
she
5
still
years.
has the brightest, most
Maybe like 3 or
beautiful
4
coat of
years.
her entire
My
herd.
roommate was like, "Well, I really like it, so you should try it out." And I was like, "Okay."
Remember,
And
you'll know
I
her
was so
by her
bad at it. Like
brilliant
again, I could do combat, I could fight. I just didn't know the items, so that really screws you.
I need to look for a
Yeah.
unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
I mean, if you ever want
Sounds
to play,
as if
hit me
she's in
up, bro.
trouble.
I'm gonna be relearning this new season very soon. So
Wait, new season with who?
I said this new season very soon. So
Oh,
yeah, like they just released the year 10 update. So it's been a whole decade since the game came out, and they changed a lot of the game. So mostly in items, of course.
I bet, yeah.
It's not.
Like stuck on a child.
Oh god. Yeah, I used to be really into single player games myself.
Mm-hmm.
But then I don't know, it just started to get boring one day. Right. And in hindsight it's just because I couldn't talk to people. Right. I like interacting. I like just what a conversation does for me. Like 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Okay, my bad. But
Revelio.
yeah, like
Come on, Hazel.
it just recharges my battery. Right. When I'm alone for too long, it sucks. So,
Yeah.
so,
No
yeah,
need to be different.
I'm still looking for a single player game I can commit myself to. It still kind of is Genshin. I don't know how much you know about that game, Genshin Impact, but
Yeah, I know of Genshin, and I downloaded it and just never played it. Like, I don't have it downloaded now. I downloaded it in the past. And I installed it.
yeah. Yeah, the whole reason that one is like iffy. Everything is time gated, except for quests.
These rocks have seen.
For the most part. Right, you pick up an item, it will respawn tomorrow. Right.
Oh.
That's like 18 hours. Right. And it's like, okay, well, I'll just make my character stronger. How do you do that? You need to grind materials, and oftentimes artifacts is one of those things that make your character stronger. To get artifacts, you need a time-gated Currency called resin. Resin respawns very slowly over time. I think it takes
Revelio.
18 hours as well to fully restock.
Holy shit.
8 minutes per one resin, and you need 20 to collect an item. Unless you're talking world bosses, then you need 40. Right. So it's just like a really long, endless grind that eventually leads you to be like, well, what am I even grinding for? Because there's not like a big boss you just go and fight, right? There are some, but the ones in the overworld,
Arrest
you end
them,
up
arrest them.
one-shotting, or your supports kill them first. And then in the, like, what the game mode that's made for that, it just gets boring after your first run through, right?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Also, not to mention my account that I sunk 3 years into, and about, I would say for that account, like 350, right? Into over 3 years. It got hacked. And then my alt account got hacked. And those were my two best accounts. So I'm like, all right, restarting from scratch. That's ass.
That is super annoying. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Arresto Memento.
Yeah.
Revelio.
So I'm talking like multiple years of just min-maxing stats. Gone. It's crazy. So my whole motivation is fucked up there too. You trying to tame a horse?
It's a unicorn.
Unicorn.
It's for a quest. Sucked him into my bag.
Daddy,
Oh, did it?
Revelio.
are
Was
you
that-
not entertained? Sorry, go on.
Was that not it? Was that not?
Shit, well, you just got
Was
a
that
random
not
unicorn.
Hazel? Oh, centaurs. You piece of shit, unicorn. It wasn't it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Arresto Memento. Now. I'm only trying to help. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, do you have a significant other? Do anything special for Valentine's?
No, I'm single as shit.
I can take
Yeah.
Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm single.
Yeah, don't feel too bad.
Revelio.
As many relationships as I've been in, right? Every fucking Valentine's, the timing has been so perfect that I've just been single,
Yeah.
right? So, yeah. It ain't no big thing. It is what it is.
It is what it
There are
is.
freedoms that come with being single that are paramount, and then there are responsibilities that come from relationships that are awesome. They both have the downsides, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Good, here I come.
Yeah, I've only had one
Madame Bugbrook,
Valentine's.
I found your
with
unicorn
her.
friend Hazel.
Yeah.
It wasn't even special because I forgot Valentine's
Is
Day.
she all right?
And the day came, I was like, oh shit.
Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
You want to hear a bit of a hot take I have about
We're
Valentine's?
both fine. And I
What's
have a
up?
safe place for her at Hogwarts.
That day's not
You've a
romantic.
kind
It's an
heart,
expectation.
you do.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely. Yeah.
relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss
I hear
my
so many
sweet
people.
pointy pony.
But
But
Josh,
I know she's safer
It's
away
the day
from the
where
poachers.
yeah, I get it. No,
Would you give
it's
her a
not. I reject the notion. Romantic is like, I don't know. Romantic to me, bro. Oh my god, bro. What was it? I literally just told somebody else what it was. What had happened to me. I said, bro, that's what it was. This girl, right, memorized
Sorry,
a drink that I
Bill,
said I
New
always
batch of
got
toe-tied.
and got it specifically for me. Brought that shit to me. No reason. That's romantic.
That is romantic. I agree.
See? That's romantic. That made me feel good, and I returned the favor. Right. But when it's an expectation, that's not romantic. That's to be expected. Right.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult to surpass expectations. Right. So I just never saw that day as romantic. Right. And I know especially a lot of my lady friends. Josh, it's romantic. No, it's not. It's really not. Because if I don't get you a gift, it's a problem. But you have no expectation to give me a gift. Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, it's very one-sided.
Exactly, and I'm cool with that. It's whatever, right? I still abide by it, just out of like not even respect to my partner, but I know to a lot of ladies it does mean something, right? So I do try to like, out of an expectation, I ignore that, but I try to please my partner, right? But there was this one person trying to tell me it's not one-sided, that both people are pressured to do something. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Literally anything, from marketing to like, wait, oh, and I segued the conversation in the direction of, okay, I really like, I like giving, right? Especially to my partner. Especially to people close to me. It doesn't even have to be my partner. I bought my partner something sweet. I don't remember what it was. I think it was chocolates. It might have been a little bunny or some shit. And you know the question I get when this shit happens?
What's up?
Did you fuck him? What did you do? Is she mad? No. And that's why you're single.
Yeah, what?
Like, I don't... Okay, you don't gift when you make a mistake. You gift to maintain. Right. I give because it makes my partner feel good, and I receive because it makes them feel good when they give me something, and I like it. You see what I'm saying? Right. There's so many people who do only give after they make a mistake, though. Right.
Yeah.
And then even when you do break that pattern, and you give just to give, there's gonna be a level of them questioning that gift or just feeling like it's negative, because they've only ever associated it with, "I'm sorry."
That's true, yeah.
Right. So,
Revelio.
I don't know. I try to be a lot more conscientious in the way that I go through life, especially with other people. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's silly to me, but I know it's so real for so many people. Yeah. Shit.
Depulso. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
What did you do? I was like, man, I didn't do shit. I ain't making no fucking mistakes. Of course I make mistakes, but like, I mean, I ain't made a mistake and come here to like try and make up for it. Right. A bunny's not gonna fix whatever the fuck I did.
Yeah.
When I make a mistake, it's a mistake. Right. When I make a bad choice, it's a bad choice. Right. A bunny's not gonna fix that shit. I have to fix it.
Yeah,
Chocolates and
true.
Is on a nice night ain't gonna fix that shit. I have to fix it. Right. But hey, a man who can admit it is right.
Nothing
How does
pleasant
that
about
quote go?
this coast.
It was something like the most difficult thing for a man to do is to admit when he's wrong. Right. Because admitting when you're wrong isn't saying I'm sorry. It's not acknowledging that you could be wrong. It's saying I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have hurt you like that. I shouldn't have said the things I did or the way I
received
did.
your owl.
I shouldn't have.
Thank you. I'm glad you came.
I
spotted droves of
am
random
gonna do
loyalists
better.
coming up from the coast.
Nowhere in
Overheard
that
one
was
of them say
sorry.
they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found.
It's about showing
How
you
are they
sorry through
still
your
one step
actions
ahead of
and
us?
actually trying not to
They
make
can't know
those
about the
mistakes again.
triptych.
I don't
Right.
know.
A fucking
I did see another memory.
roses don't do shit.
This
for
time
that. I
it was
don't
a
know.
keeper
I've
named
always found
Neve
that so
Fitzgerald.
silly.
She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
You've been
Don't
in
let your
a
frustration
decent
get
amount of
the better of
relationships
you.
yourself, or no?
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends.
Sorry, what?
For now.
I said
But
you've
I
been in
don't
a
like
decent
it.
amount of
We don't have
relationships
a choice.
yourself, or no?
Now,
Not really,
shall we
no.
see why the triptych led us here?
I was pretty focused on
Let's go
school
quickly before we spot it.
when I was in school. And
Keep a
then
close eye out.
I was
saw
I was in a
some
couple
Ranrock's crew moving off the
relationships.
path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Outside of school and whatnot, but
This mountain used to
no, it's not
safeguard
lasted
local
super
hamlet
long.
valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Anything stopping you now? It's just like not
not
Some-
really. It's just, I mean, I don't. I mean, it's all me. I don't really go out. I don't like dating sites or anything like that. I don't know. I don't like putting myself out there.
Glacius! Defendo!
And I mean, I would date online. It's just I don't want to start it online because it's never worked out.
Descendo!
I'd rather meet someone and then,
All
like,
of Ranrock's
if I met someone
loyalists deserve
online,
the same fate.
before I'd
Nice
consider dating them, I'd want to meet them first, make sure we're okay in person, and then go from there, I guess.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad
very
omen.
understandable.
What's
Not
that?
everyone does.
I said very understandable.
I know that.
All right.
Yeah.
Make your small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain. Silence.
Revelio.
I'm not like too opposed to dating online, but I don't know. It always just feels a
Accio.
little less serious for me. You know, a little less real, because obviously there's that border. Especially for the ones you actually meet. I've noticed, right? Maybe that's just my adult experience, but I feel like after I meet someone, it just that border gets bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Or that barrier, I should say. That distance. So, yeah, I completely understand that.
4 hours.
My boy's tired.
I am. But
I bet the Thestral is close by.
Valentine's Day. Relationships are overrated.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Anyway,
Certainly not something much we
Revelio.
have in common.
what's a more energetic topic? Something fun.
what do you other than games? What do you do in your free time?
Flipendo.
Workout.
Work,
A
yeah.
lot. Yeah. I partake in martial arts.
That's cool.
Yeah. I've been doing Muay Thai for I don't even remember how many years. I'd have to actually go back and think. But yeah, I've been practicing Muay Thai for a long time. I haven't really been in a gym lately because obviously COVID shit still pretty prominent. And the
Flipendo.
one closest to me shut down. So I'm probably gonna get the boxing because Muay Thai isn't super common over here in NA, so it wouldn't be too local. But yeah, self-taught boxing. Fought a lot in my life before I learned martial arts. Right. So Yeah, it's fucking beautiful. I adore it so much.
Interesting.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you said interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, martial arts and working out is probably the biggest source of my time outside of studying and writing. I'm not writing, reading. Yeah, I'd say those are like my biggest hobbies that don't involve gaming or being at my PC. I usually do those because, like, I don't know, as social as I am, I don't see that as a hobby, right? I don't see sitting down and talking to somebody as a hobby, mostly because it's reliant on other people. Not to say that a hobby can't be, but that just sounds strange to call a hobby for me because it's not something.
Revelio.
Sure, I get that.
You know what I mean? Because you actively do it, but it's not something you actively do. Right? If that makes any, like, not the same way you do hobbies. So a lot of my time is taken up with being around people. But other than that, it would be like martial arts, reading. What did I keep saying? Writing, reading, studying up on things. Yeah, those would be like the 4 biggest that I devote a lot of time into. Otherwise, I find myself over here with my PC a lot, especially now. So,
Yeah.
how about yourself?
I mean, outside of gaming and outside of work,
Yeah.
I like. I'm a big graphic novel guy. I like my comic books. I like my not necessarily even just superhero, but I like all that
Revelio.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a big comic books, graphic novels, fantasy books. I'm a big reader, and a movie guy. I like watching movies, anime.
That's another thing for me too. Yeah, that would be on the lowest list, but go on.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to work out. I don't really have time to. I could probably make time, but between my how much I have to be at work and how much I like. I'd say my personal health is really important.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
So I don't know. Oh, okay.
Bombarda. No! Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Depulso.
I started a fight. I didn't mean to.
Not quite. Rather unwise.
Expelliarmus.
This way.
Glacius. Defender.
I told myself after or right before the new year that I was going to go back to the gym and try and get myself back into shape, but I have not had the energy or time or money to do that. So I'll probably do it at some point. Just I don't know when.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I shall have.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
What made you start streaming?
What maybe what?
Start streaming.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Defender.
There we go. I started streaming because I originally wanted to do YouTube, and I didn't have the
What were you
patience
thinking?
to
was
do
thinking about
editing.
dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
So I started
But
doing
I
streaming.
didn't.
Plus, I had friends who were
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further
pushing
up
me
the
to
path.
do it.
Confring. Let's keep going. Revelio.
You know a lot of streamer friends or other friends who stream like this?
Confringo.
I know quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, not as many as I used to. I feel like.
Yeah.
But I know quite a bit of
Revelio.
streaming friends. Yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of people who stream myself, but I don't stream too much. I streamed a bit.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a lot of different things in streaming. I don't have the space now or the headset anymore, but I used to do a lot of VR. I started off streaming Overwatch,
Grimlock's gonna make everyone
Yeah.
pay.
Anything made from goblin silver
and
belongs to
then
us.
I
Whether it's a
streamed
sword or a
VR chat
positry, whatever that is.
and bought a
Did you
VR
hear that,
headset.
Ridiculous
But-
notions of ownership.
I stopped doing that, and I did a variety of stuff with a bunch of friends. Then I've taken a couple of big breaks
Over here.
for one reason or another.
I won't rest.
Oh, what the fuck?
Squid. I'll find ya.
I've been streaming off and on since 2018, I think.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Expelliarmus.
Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that.
Would you think yourself as somewhat successful currently?
Would I consider my stream successful? Probably not. I mean, I'm growing, which obviously is the first step to success. But successful, I would consider like excuse me. If it was my goal to go full time, I feel like being successful would be able to go full time, which is my aspirations. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but that's what I would like to do, is to go full time.
Yeah.
I have all of the requirements for partnership or for Twitch partner available, other than the viewers per viewer per stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many viewers does it take per stream?
Excuse me. So it's 25 hours streamed, 12 days out of 30. Oh, sorry. It's 25 average hours out of 30. No, I'm wording that weird. 12.
24 average hours over the span of 30 days, right?
Yeah. 20
Yeah.
average hours, yeah. Or 25. You have to stream for 25 days, and then you have to have, I think it's 75 average viewers.
75 average viewers. Jesus. Oh, average viewers over that time span, right?
Yeah, over 30 days, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus, fuck. Yeah, I was like, per stream?
Yeah, 75 average per stream. Yeah, you have to have 75 viewers or more for 30 days.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if you do the bare minimum, you stream the 12 days. You get 75 viewers, you then can qualify for streaming, or for partnership.
Pity. Not quite. Kill spell.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me
So you
that
just plan to
Ranrock
keep
somehow
doing what you're
knows
doing
about the
till you,
Keepers and is
get the
searching
viewers?
anywhere connected to each of them.
Yeah,
That's why they
essentially.
always seem to be one
It's
step
why
ahead.
at like the end of a Valorant
I know what I'm
match,
doing.
I'll post my
You
link.
need to trust me. or I don't see that we can continue together.
On Steam,
Fine,
it has
fine.
my name has
Sorry.
TTV in it, so people can hopefully
Letting my
find me
emotions get the better of me.
when we play multiplayer games.
I have
But
been for a while.
yeah,
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
I think that's pretty cool.
We need to be
Yeah.
And
careful
also,
and do this
that's
right.
probably
Don't just
the
go
best way to
charging
go
in.
about it, to
We
be
have our
honest,
work cut
so.
out for us.
yeah. I
We
mean,
need to work
I'm trying to
together if we're
pay
going
some
to
stuff
find the
off from
final
when I
piece to the
was
triptych.
laid off or out of work.
Agreed.
But once I do that, I'm gonna put some money towards my TikToks and get some of those promoted and
Run the
whatnot.
other way when they see me, human.
Yeah.
You will regret coming here.
Defender! Confringo!
I'm assuming you upload on TikTok often,
All
right?
of Ranrock's loyalists deserve
What's
the
that?
same fate.
I'm
Nice
assuming
work.
you upload on TikTok often, right?
I try to. I upload when I remember. Essentially, it can be like every day for like 3 or 4 weeks, or it can be once every month and a half.
Yeah. Okay.
I have some I need to
I
upload
used to
still.
upload often.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I need to get back into it, to be honest. It was never like super important to me though. I only did it because apparently people found my shit cool. And I got a pretty decent amount of viewership and following in a pretty short time. So I guess that's true, right?
Yeah.
So I've got to start uploading again. It was also really fun actually. So
What kind of content did you do on TikTok?
literally just my gameplay. I'll take pieces of it or just like whatever I was doing that I found cool or funny, engaging, interesting, and I do my best to put it out there. Yeah, in a digestible,
Wingardium
context,
Leviosa!
like appropriate, I suppose, way. So if it was funny, I'd put it in a funny light or had something.
Defender!
to it.
Flipendo!
But generally, it was just like me doing well in my games, or shit that I thought was pretty cool that I could do either so easily or with practice.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I need some more water.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm back. I got myself a monster as well because
Yeah.
I might as well torture myself with caffeine.
Yeah. It's one way to stay away.
Yeah. My my last 24-hour stream, when I got done with it, I ordered food. I ordered a burrito and a cubano or something like that. Some kind of burrito and sandwich.
Yeah.
Once I got done eating it,
yeah.
I passed the fuck out, and then didn't wake up till like 2 a.m. the next day. And then I didn't like want to get up and start doing stuff because I didn't want to screw up my sleep schedule too much. So I just laid in bed and then just like went back to sleep after like an hour of being on my phone.
Yeah, 24 hours is tough.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get one of my friends to realize that. Because he was like, depending on how the 12-hour goes.
So far,
I
so
do
good.
24. I was like, 12? Probably going to be easy for you. But that
Spiders.
24?
How fitting.
Right. Oh. Yeah, and he's still a little naive, especially saying that the 12 is really easy for him. So we're going to have to see, I guess.
Yeah, I did a 12-hour stream just like without realizing it.
Almost as good as if I
Last week.
Confringo.
But yeah, they're definitely two different beasts.
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Unless these streamers
Glacius. Defendo.
still feels good.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levio.
In terms of action, keeping up chat.
Bombarda.
I don't know, like the weirdest part about streaming for me is like the interaction with other people. It's still foreign to me, even though that's like also the coolest part.
Like
I don't
chat?
really know how to explain it. Yeah, like the fact that people are constantly watching me, right? And then they respond. It's like, yo, that's I don't know. Because texting to me is one thing, and then talking to people is another. So it almost, in my mind, like blurs that line, if that makes any sense to you. I'm sure it doesn't, but it's a foreign thing to me in the sense of how it makes me feel. But I think it's fucking awesome, right?
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember the first time one of my friends messaged me in my chat. I was like, shit, well, why didn't they just hit me up? I was like, oh, I'm streaming. That makes no sense. Being the streamer feels very different from being in chat or
One
knowing the
nudge
streamer.
and that chest might have
Right.
fallen.
Which was very
I think
weird.
3 nudges at least.
I think it's cool as fuck though.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you learn habits and you get different mannerisms and different things to
These spiders are
from
determined to make a
streaming.
meal of us.
I'm sure we taste
Like,
better than a goblin dinner.
Paying attention to chat's really hard,
Hell yeah.
especially when you're first starting out. And no offense to Chris, I love the guy. He's a great guy.
I shall sleep better
He has a
tonight.
real bad habit of not looking at chat.
Yeah.
Confringo.
And sometimes it's warranted. Sometimes he's playing like
Bombarda.
comp. I don't like looking at comp either when I don't like looking at chat either when I'm comping.
Confringo. Annoying little beast.
Yeah, which makes
aren't
perfect sense.
What's that?
I said that makes perfect sense, but it's crazy to me that some motherfuckers were reading so much, right? And then still be able to keep up with their chat. Like I'm talking these people who have a couple hundred people even sitting in there chatting. I'm like, damn, you're a different kind of beast. But again, it's just happy to get used to that. So at least from what I hear, everyone else. telling me,
Staircase
so.
leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's
The thing
thinking
with
crazy.
that is a lot of people spam the same thing. And so what they'll do is they'll just read one message that they think they've seen a couple times. And this is by a user that they're familiar with. And that's how they keep up with chat.
Yeah.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Descendo.
What would you say the hardest part about streaming is for you? What would you say the hardest part of streaming is for you?
Feeling like you're being entertaining. That's my struggle. Is I'm like, I like doing it, and I want to be. I'd like to do full time, but I don't feel like I'm entertaining most of the time. So I don't know why people would want to watch me. But people do.
Yeah. I definitely get that.
Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso.
That is one thing though.
Descendo.
Sometimes you don't know what you're right. That is whether entertaining or even just enticing to people. But there's something usually, especially when you because you have what, 400 people following you? Or did I misread that?
Me, I'm almost at 600.
600. Okay. Oh, yeah, you've got almost 600 people who followed you. Right. That's like almost 600 people who found something about you that they like. Right. So it may not even be like one thing. But,
Glacius.
yeah, what got me to even start streaming was all of my friends saying, like, Josh, you should do it. Josh, do it. Do it. Oh, that and everyone telling me to get the voice acting. Right, so I was like, okay, there's something. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Arresto
I
momentum.
don't know, even just from talking to people more lately,
Descendo.
it's not really like one thing.
Confringo.
There's plenty of different reasons why people
Bombarda.
find you entertaining or like having you in their ear. So.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
That's something I still ask myself to a degree too.
What was that?
I don't. I said I still ask myself that to a degree too. Am I speaking too quiet, by the way? Or is it your?
I don't know. I don't
I
think
just speak bad times sometimes.
I don't know if you are speaking quietly or if it is my game anymore.
Bombarda.
Because
Shit.
I'm trying to listen to speak, so
Defendo. Confringo.
Oh fuck.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Yeah, I can't tell if you are getting quiet or if
Perhaps we should search
it's
for
my game is getting louder.
it's probably getting quieter. Like I'm partially raising my voice. In terms of volume, so naturally it's probably just going back down. Right.
Revelio.
But what's his name? I think it was about voice acting. Yeah, I had like 3 friends in my ear, most especially. Telling me about that shit. I don't get the hype behind my voice almost at all.
Can't get out of here quick
Right.
enough.
Revelio.
And I do impressions all the time of characters that I think are interesting or fun or a wacky line or just a badass line, right? And one night, one of my friends basically yelled at me because
He's finding these chests.
I went from Omen to Phoenix to Brim to some other character. I think I went to an Overwatch character. And then she was like, Josh. I said, yeah. And she started yelling. She was like, you could be making money from this and that, and that, da 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 da. I was like, goodness
Revelio.
fucking gracious.
Now, who was saying this?
One of my friends. Good friend of mine. Yeah. What, you thought it was just some random?
No, I didn't know if you were saying like Nyx or someone.
A journal entry.
Oh, no.
We should look for more.
Someone you wouldn't know.
Why couldn't she
They're from
kept
a
all
whole
her
different
journal entries in
community.
one place?
Completely unattached.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah, no,
fucking
that shit
troll.
was funny to me. Yeah, I definitely don't get the hype, but I'm biased because my whole family has really deep voices.
Confringo.
Mine is a little unique in terms of what it sounds like, but by a little I mean a lot. I was being generous, but
Levioso.
I don't know. That's the most that I'll give it, right? Like my family it's so common in my family that for the longest time I thought a moderate tone was high pitched, right?
Levioso.
Right. I thought a normal voice was high,
Descendo.
and then people started to tell me I had a deep voice. And I was like, no, I have a normal voice. Right? So yeah, it was one of those stupid little. You know, as a child, you have like your perspective, and it doesn't fully add up, and then you realize how crazy it is later.
Yeah.
It was one of those moments. Yeah. And then I got into Valorant. Every single fucking game. Yeah, so I still don't really get that vibe in that. I don't know.
I mean, I'll even get occasionally someone saying, you have a really nice voice. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? I don't see it, but okay.
Descendo.
For your SSC, you have like a really friendly. I don't want to say like friendly voice, but it's very like. Okay, your attitude, right, and just the way you speak is very like open and accepting. It gives that vibe. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get
And
that.
then your voice is like it has a high fluctuation, but like a moderate resting area and tone, right? So yeah, it just comes off as like really nice to listen to. I do agree with that, right?
Defender.
But to segue back to mine real quick, anytime I hear mine, all I hear is whoa, 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 whoa. It's just, I don't get what's so like. I don't get it personally, but yeah, no, your voice is like very not kind, but and it's not soft either. I don't want you to misread me on that because you don't have a soft voice, and it's a very important distinction to make for like explaining why most people would find it nice. Is why I think it would. Yeah, it's just very
Protego.
you sound very receiving, right? You sound like if I tell you something, you'd be like, yeah, I understand that. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I feel like a lot of people just naturally feel a lot more comfortable hearing you speak or even just telling you things.
Wait, what was the last thing you said?
Or even just telling you things because of how they feel you'll react, right? Mostly based off your voice. So yeah, you definitely do have a nice voice.
Thank you.
Of course. I hope that explains it a bit too, because I know most people are like, it's just nice, I don't know. It's like, wow, that's so awful, thank you.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. swear, bro, every time I hear my fucking voice. Every time. Like, I'll hear it through someone's fucking mic or their phone. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, have you seen Attack on Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, like, rumbling. That's all I fucking hear. Just fucking rum. Or just, like, even if it's not fucking... Even just the tone, I don't get it. I really don't get it. But, yeah. I'm like, how do you even hear me sometimes? You know, I have an example that I still do to this day. Where I'll talk and I'll start clapping my hands just to show that my voice gets drowned into background noise every single fucking time. Right. And what happens is I'll clap my hands and speak, and people will listen to me clapping my hands far more than me speaking. Right. To the point they didn't catch a single fucking word I said. Right.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's a troll. I hate you. Oh, fucking damn it.
Uh-oh.
Shot the wrong direction.
They're on all fours. That's nasty.
Defender. Bombarda.
Nice
There we go.
teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
What's this way?
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, you might hear my mom yelling at my dog.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually my mom's dog, but for whatever reason, whenever someone like stands up or starts to move around the house, she'll just start barking at you. Like she thinks you're playing with her.
Revelio.
Yeah. It's funny, I was about to ask if you have any pets.
I do. I have 2 Pomeranian Chihuahuas.
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
Oh,
Is
what's
it
it like
the world is here?
taking care of them? I've actually haven't heard too much about them at all, so...
They're easy. They're little shitheads, but they're easy to take care of.
Yeah.
They're legitimate sisters because
Levioso.
they're the same parents. They're just different letters.
Confringo.
But, you know, they're good dogs. They listen for the most part.
Yeah, are they big or small?
No,
Or
they're
just-
small.
Yeah. I don't know, their name just sort of sounds small to me, so I was like, let me ask.
Yeah.
I'm out of breath
Yeah.
after all of those stairs. The view, well worth it.
Also, when I first saw your name, I was like, oh god. Yeah, I was like, is he gonna be fucking cringe? That was my first question. Is he one of those people? Right.
Lo and behold,
Not
I
even
was.
that I fully, yeah. Well, no. I mean, like,
Confringo.
you know, like Red Pill. I don't know if you're actually
Almost as
familiar
good as
with
if
the
I'd done it
term.
myself.
Like being an alpha male.
That's, yeah, basically.
Yeah, and I know it. I get asked all the time if I am one because of my name.
Yeah. I don't even like fully reject
Good
it.
news?
Of course, there's
This
some
journal
truth to
entry
it.
sounds
It just
worrisome.
often gets skewered by the stupid bullshit. But yeah, in a lot of ways, I can even relate to the shit, right? But I was like, oh god, you either if you put an alpha in your name, either
This place
either
can't
it
have belonged
is
to only as a
very much that, or is not at all that, right? So I was like, we'll have to see. And then you joined VC. I was like, oh shit, we'll find out sooner than I thought.
Oh,
Symbol.
Yeah.
Feel as if I should be fluent.
Yeah, I
in
don't
Runic
play with
language by
Nyx
now.
super often. But what the fuck?
Revelio.
Where's the third one at? I was over here buried. But yeah, because I think I'd hopped on. Oh, because it was the day that Lotus was like the game mode was out.
Yeah.
And so I'd hopped on before work, and Chris saw that I was on. He's like, "Hey, you want to join me and
Isadora must have
Nyx?"
honed
And
her
then you
skill with
joined
ancient
us, and I
magic.
was like,
Yeah.
I know
Sure.
from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
How much would you say you
The
know
final
about the Red
canvas
Pill
piece to the
anyway?
triptych. We've done
"How
it.
much do I know about what?"
Isadora
the
should
Red
not have had to
Pill,
keep all
those
those
people who-
secrets.
I
like
know
the
from the memories I've
beliefs
seen
of
that the
those
Keepers and
people
Isadora didn't see eye
who are
to eye
like
on the use
alpha
of ancient
and
magic.
da-da-da-da.
But I don't understand
I think
why
they're
she
all a
seems
bunch
to
of
have gone
fucking
to such great
morons.
lengths to tell her story
Even in
without
like,
knowledge.
because like it stems
So
from
do I.
the belief of an alpha and beta system
Perhaps
and
completing
like
the triptych will shed more
wolves.
light on all of this.
That's not even a real thing that happens with wolves. There's not such thing as an alpha wolf. Like,
Yeah.
it's
usually the mom and pop of the pack.
yeah. But there's not like a single body. There's like a group of wolves that are the alphas or whatever. So like it's not a single body. And like what it really stems from is like werewolf fantasy novels and stuff like that, where it really came to fruition. But I don't know. It's not a real thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I do because I was like, I had been educated on a lot of their talking points and certain beliefs, right? Way before they were red pill, quote unquote, right? And you know what we called that shit? We called it game. Not game when it comes to talking to women.
This is it.
Right, sure, that can be a part of it.
keep me in
But
suspense.
game, right?
Go on,
Understanding the
place it.
system, whether it be the system of life, the system of dating and relationships, the system of business, right? Understanding how to be, and it was very much targeted to a more
Rather pensive.
select audience,
This is what
right? They
we've been
didn't really have
chasing.
much of a voice. In a lot of ways, traditionally masculine, right? Is one way to put them,
I
right?
wonder.
And it's like, yeah, I subscribe to that,
What is it?
right?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Unfortunately, a lot of those traditional, I wouldn't even say that. What I will say is, over time, it became something that was very weird to me, right? It became separated by gender. It became separated in the sense of
But I can give you peace.
if you weren't a certain way, you're now looked down upon. That, I don't know. I don't care less about what someone else is doing,
Please,
right?
have a seat.
The most I'll generally care about what someone is doing is how it's affecting me or the people
Isadora,
around me, right?
We are all
So I
most
don't care
intrigued
if
to
you would
hear.
generally be called a fucking beta,
We're ready.
right? And I think that term is whack as fuck, all because they use it to like
I've
describe
got something to
weakness,
show you.
right?
Father, these are my
I don't
colleagues from
know.
Hogwarts.
Just before what it was today, it was actually something that was pretty fucking decent, right?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Yeah, and it wasn't perfect even back then,
On my
but at least you can more
I
easily
confirm
take
that
it
which
and
I've
like
always
run
believed.
with it, right? And not be
has the
so
power
negative.
to
Now
take
there
away
is no
pain.
alpha without beta. There's no red pill without alpha, right?
True.
And it's just so fucking corny to me, a lot of those niggas, right? I met this one dude, bro, 40 years old, 40 years old, in my voice acting survey that I made, right? 40 years old, calling, like, it was like 2 or 3, like, 20-year-olds, right? Blue pilled and beta. And this nigga was like, oh yeah, that girl cheated on me, right? And she seemed like a pretty bad person from what everyone was telling me, right? But she was like, oh, that girl cheated on me, right? But it's okay. I went full alpha mode on that chick. I said, what? And I laughed my ass off. I thought it was a joke. Guns are fine. This motherfucker's 42, sitting here online, like fucking degrading and shitting on people generally half his age. Right, were the people he was talking shit to. Right. And it's like, why are you picking on these people who, for the most part, can't or won't really fight back? Because they never keep that same energy. Never keep that same energy with someone who they would account as on their level in any regard. That's what makes them fucking weak. Right? And if they would, it's usually in a stupid, immature manner anyways. So it doesn't fucking matter. Right? Something I say often, and it's very true, and I find it fucking hilarious. The Red Pill community loves me till they find out I'm pan. I ain't straight. I'm very hetero passing. I'm not straight. And then everything that they like belittle or put me down on, right? It's like, oh yeah, you're gay. Well, you're pan, but it's basically the same thing. But you take it up the ass. Bro, I don't take it up the ass just because I have the potential to like men. I'm still a top in every single fucking regard, right? For the most part, right? Which is something that is, I feel like, very clear, so I don't feel like I have to walk out of shells with that. But, yeah, like, and I'm very open about being pan, right? I'm very open with my BDSM experience as well. I have a pretty fat history with that, right? So it's like, they'll find these things out, and then they can't respect me anymore. It's fucking hilarious to me. Right.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did. Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would.
And to be completely blunt, a decent portion of the Red Pill, at least with a lot of the popular people, right, are black people. And what do that communities tend to be filled with? Other black people, right? And this, actually, I'm not gonna have that conversation because that segues into issues of the black community, for example, just a shit ton about anti-LGBT shit, but also other things. For the most part, though, that the umbrella wraps it up pretty well.
Talk to the kids.
Yeah, we've got a lot of issues.
If
right?
not for me, then for Anne.
Yeah, like heterosexuality is masculinity is being a man, right? And gay just doesn't add to that equation. And it's crazy that like anything that isn't hetero is just automatically gay. It's so yeah. There's a whole rabbit hole.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet?
I don't want to take too much time talking about it, especially if you ain't like super comfortable with it on your stream. It doesn't seem like you are, but yeah.
Wait, sorry, I'm like dead right now. Say that last sentence one more time. You said that you don't think I am. What?
I don't think you're like uncomfortable with it being on your stream, but I still just like I don't want a shit ton of fucking dumbass red pillars coming into your chat shitting on you for something I'm saying.
Oh, right? I don't shit you. No, I don't care.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think for the most part the red pill's pretty stupid. Again, they have shit that they say that's like, yeah, cool, and then they take it to a stupid level, or it's for a stupid reason that they believe that.
Yeah.
Right. Because it's like, yeah, you want to feel in control of your life. Who doesn't? Especially when shit gets hard. Right. Andrew Tate was saying this thing about owning a sword. It sounds ridiculous at first, and then he goes on, and I'm like, yeah. Having a sword in your house that you can flourish when you feel out of control, feeling like you can protect what you own, or feeling like you have power over yourself, that's fucking great. Yeah, that's a healthy message. And then that nigga, like, he segued it into, like, how his woman couldn't tell him what to do. I was like, how did we get here?
Yeah.
Like, you had a good message, and it just... I don't know where it went wrong, but it fucking derailed.
Yeah.
No, it was funny as fuck to keep going.
I don't agree with, like, 98% of anything any of them say. But there's occasionally, like, a sentence they might say that makes sense.
Yeah.
More than one friend.
What's up, Harry?
Dyer.
Have one home. It's
What's
my
good, Dyer?
other friend.
What's
Nice
up,
to meet
buddy?
you.
It's been
Awesome to meet you
stolen.
too. Oh, you know, I
And
just
by
woke up, got a stupid
students,
argument with
no
my
less.
ex-wife. All fun stuff.
Filthy thieves.
Wait, you said just woke up and what?
Instantly got into an argument with my ex-wife.
Is everything okay?
I asked her if she'd watch the kids because they don't have school today because it got canceled.
Mm-hmm.
I asked her if she'd watch them for like an hour or two so I could go get groceries and stuff, and she made a big deal out of it. So I was like, okay, fuck you.
So wait, so she wouldn't watch her kids as well? I mean, they're your kids, but they're also her kids. She wouldn't watch them for an hour so you could go do some grown-up shit?
I
That's
can go
crazy.
get groceries for us.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you mean my kids could eat?
I mean, like, she shouldn't be getting upset for any reason to help you out, in my opinion. But like, if she were to get upset because you're like, can you watch them so I can play video games for 2 hours? That's like an understandable reason. But you want to do like actual like important shit that you need to do. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, considering the fact that I've never said no really to her in that regard, and I've also, I do things like let her dog out while she's at work and other shit, and I'm done doing that now.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, man, someone who works at a grocery store, someone who works at a grocery store, and you being a parent, we both know how hard it is to be in a grocery store with children. Like, it is. If it's something you can avoid, I don't blame you.
That, also, I don't have it's hard to keep Seely and Slade, especially Seely, because he doesn't like to sit there still the entire time. And he's getting too big to stick in the cart seats. And I need the basket of the grocery cart.
Yeah.
So,
That's where my other friend hung. Marvelous place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the hogshead.
It's frustrating.
No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew,
I don't want to get it delivered because last time I got it delivered, they took money out, put it back, and then took it out again, and it fucked me over.
for the headmaster, and I need my other
What?
friend back at the Three
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. It's an outrage. No one.
It's an outrage. I got 3.5 hours, Dyer. At the 6-hour mark, I was like, maybe I'll just end stream and then go to bed, and then I'll just do a 6-hour stream when I get up.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But I got told no.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Alright, that's on me. I'm back.
Surely he can't be that terrible.
Welcome back.
Can he?
But yeah, this man was
Does is
trying
spy on
to
students in
fucking
here and report back to the
Pluto
headmaster.
while he's almost
Sometimes,
there.
if there's nothing to
What are you
report,
doing?
he'll make it up.
Huh?
I spent 4 hours
You-
in detention last
you
week.
almost quit your
all because
stream.
he
You're
told
like
Black
6
that I
hours
was
off,
planning to
I
drain
was,
the lake,
yeah.
whatever that means. It was the last straw.
I think
he and
that's
his
the
friend
last
had to go.
May
broom
I
I
ask
need
where
to
you
get.
put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame
Just
is
the sky
likely with the
scythe.
fine gents I paid to snatch it.
Mm.
They camp in a ruin by the coast.
so I think I
I
found
just
where I
wanted
need
it
it.
far
Now
enough
I'm gonna
away
flip
that
a
I'd
cow 10
never have
times
to think
because
about
why
Ferdinand
not?
Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library.
You
That's
playing
pretty good.
Hogwarts?
Oh, for the love
Yes.
of Merlin. If
Yeah,
you
that game
ask
actually
me,
seems
he's got
cool as
nothing to
fuck.
scream
I might
about.
buy it.
I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated
I wasn't
it.
expecting to be
Grimy
interested,
walls, smell of
but
goats.
I've seen a lot of friends
And
play
the
that shit.
patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand
Definitely
for dinner.
fun. Looking,
But what's
God
done is
damn
done.
it.
He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
That seems so rude to do the cow.
They like it. They think it's a game, probably, maybe.
I don't know. That looked very, very unhappy for the cow. Let's see.
Dude, this picture frame guy's a fucking bitch.
That's why I left him in the hogshead.
You leave him in the hogshead?
Yeah, it gives you the option to either bring him back to the 3 broomsticks or to piss him off and leave him in the hogshead. So I brought him to the hogshead.
Patrico! Petrificus totalis!
What shall you do now?
Venite.
Petrificus
Revelio.
totalis!
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to pass
Oh!
some gold.
No one takes one of my own!
Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You little cow!
Can I unlock this, please?
Petrificus totalis!
Rependo.
You
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You're so
It's the student who released
Defender.
I'm gonna have to AFK and get food, so I don't know what I'm gonna cook though.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to AFK and get food soon. I don't know what I'm
Aloha
gonna
Mora.
cook though, so.
Reducto! Had enough yet?
Oh, what the
Accio.
fuck?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
You're a juvenile!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
I don't have the option to send them to the Hogshead.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
You should.
No, it's
They talk
just...
about it. No, they talk about it right as you start the quest. You actually have to take him to one of the 2.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, I do see say or now.
Yeet. And you got 2 little quest points. Go with the can.
I did not press in number 2.
Oh, what the light go out of your
Ow. Ow.
You okay?
Oh my god.
What'd you do?
I'm in a battle arena and fucking... I've got 3 different types of enemies at me, and 2 of them are quick tech type enemies.
All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
Starting to fall asleep sitting here. It's not good.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the hog's head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion?
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some food, so I'll dip out.
Sounds good.
I'll be back in a while. I'll send a call so you don't have to drag me.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
I have 67 out of 95 Merlin trials. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I gotta go pee.
What are you up to now?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh my god. Let me just cast Reparo on a Monarch Spider.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I made a quick little snack because I need something warm. Because it is cold as shit in my house right now. I made myself some dumplings.
Yeah, good.
Oh, Dyer's getting attacked. Nice.
Just wasn't paying attention. Was listening to you talk and then a troll.
Sorry. Oh, that's a troll.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Just.
Oh, level 39.
I'm almost 38.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I've a someone not quiet enough.
Confringo! This getting deeper into the mine.
Defender.
Ooh, this looks cool. This is like the Gringotts vehicles.
Just like Gringotts.
Oh,
But
look at
I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Fuck.
And I got 10 more dueling feats to go.
Why are you doing them on trolls?
I'm in a fighting arena and they count.
Oh. Do you get like anything in the fighting arena, or is it just like mats and experience?
The last one I just did, I got a
Revelio.
coat.
Hmm.
sworn.
Who I meant to try and levitate. Oh my god.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh.
Confringo.
Wait a moment. What's going on, little moon calf? Far from... I've been fighting since before you were born.
Damn it.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
Wait, did you just get told that, or did you see that on my stream?
I can't hear your stream, I just hear you.
Oh, because the goblin just said that to me, too.
Because the goblins have very few voice lines.
Mm-hmm.
How nice.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
You had a lucky shot. Such arrogance.
That's the student who was Oaks.
You seem tired. Just keeping you on your toes.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
And I just got a outfit.
Bombarder.
And I didn't choose it, so I think I just finished all the rings.
Defender.
That's cool. Oops.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what's up, Daddy Tyrant? It's going pretty good. I got about 3 hours left.
Confringo.
How's your streams been?
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I am more than ready for sleep. I had said earlier that I was like, hey, maybe I'll just stop at the 6-hour mark and do a 6-hour stream later. No one was up for that.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Cheating.
Levioso. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder.
Defeat one more mongrel.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Good, 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 good. I have too much shit. So I've got to sell it beforehand.
Ashwinder outfit and the thieves coat.
Yeah, I try to lurk in your and Micah's stream when I'm home, but I work in the evenings a lot, so I can't really do it. It sucks.
Who's there?
Not you.
Hello? Someone's here.
Defender! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Well. What the fuck? Right there. Uh-huh. Ah.
Accio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Confringo! Arrest on the Levioso! These devices run on steam. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Bombarda!
I won't bet. Over here.
Descendo!
Crick. Such
Levioso! Bombarda!
I won't rest until
Let's go.
Motherfucker.
What's a motherfucker?
I gotta launch 2 enemies with this also at the same time. And the guy put a shield up at the same time I was about to do it.
Oh, that's like the worst in my opinion.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Wait, where? No, I gotta come back here anyways.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Ranrock before Lodgok.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Accio! Descendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacier!
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I won't rest
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Fuck, I'm so falling asleep. So I'm fighting a troll. This isn't good.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. That was a close one. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio.
Wrong buttons.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I accidentally killed the Animagus. Son of a bitch.
You. That is unfortunate.
Nope, it's there. Holy shit.
No matter. We will build another.
I found this
okay,
one
cool.
lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
$34 out of 42. Oh, you're at that part.
It cannot be.
Waste of the maximum potion.
All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
No. Lord Gok doesn't die, does he?
Oh, you're at that part.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you.
You guys, like, stand close to each other?
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Stop running away from your friend. Didn't work. Fuck it. So annoying with your Petrificus Totalis.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map
Killed
chamber.
by his own brother.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
3 hours. Seems so far away. It's one little bed.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Most pleased to be included. Shut.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my
I
father's
believe
absence
I've done
drifts to the
all
back of my
the bandit
mind,
camps.
and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty.
Legs
We'll
is
get them.
simply too many.
I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Dyer, we were playing comp last night. Me. Who was playing? Me, Mariana, and Sarah. I double ranked up.
Nice. I left my computer on all night, so I was technically lurking all night.
Oh, were ya?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played 2 games and then we played some casual unranked games. We played the first one. I needed 4 points to rank up. And then we queued up again.
You're my summoner's court opponent,
And
Professor
then
Rowan.
Indeed I am.
I got enough
Professors are
points.
allowed to have fun
They ranked me
once
up
in a
twice.
while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about
If this
we get
goes
started
for you
anyway?
as well as it went for me, the best way to beat this guy is to knock off all of his shit.
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Akio!
Ain't no way.
Yeah, just knock it off.
Akio!
Just full on pull that one right at you, just full force.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Akio! Well now, nicely played. Akio! We all make mistakes.
Akio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
It was the easiest one for me.
Well done. have beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not.
That one took me a while because I was
I should
trying my
accept the
hardest to play
compliment
nicely, and it
humbly.
wasn't working. So that's
As
when I
the
was like,
new
"Fuck it, I'm gonna
Summoners
knock your
Court
shit off."
champion, you have earned a token of
that's when
recognition.
that's when I
Do
finally
not
got
let
it.
it go to your head.
Just play like an asshole.
God achievement called the Good Samaritan? What is that?
You did all your side quests.
What? There's no way. No, I still have 7 left. Oh, maybe those are my side quests without my relationship quests.
Oh.
Stupid.
Okay. Where is this landing platform? Oh, it's right there. Ask and you shall receive.
Oh my god.
So that's a platform there. There's 2 in Manor Cave. Okay, so I shall fly straight ahead and just follow it around.
Oops. I'll go to the map. That's frustrating. Where's the last... Oh. What are these over here, Dyer? Do you know?
What?
They're
They're just coffee spots on the map.
Well, all the map spots that like you can like discover. Like, see.
Yeah, I know. They were grayed out and stuff.
Yeah, but it's that color.
I've never been up there myself, so.
Oh, okay.
Forgot how Shani said how to flip a troll's thing into its face.
I don't remember either, honestly.
This one's just throwing rocks at me anyway.
Ooh, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. Okay, let me pull up this again. Oh, fuck off. So... Oh, okay, so there's someone else there. Okay. Collection. What was that? Okay.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
What the fuck?
How nice of you to stop by. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Friend.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Trying to help keep you up, but I'm talking to you and you're not saying anything. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm not ignoring you, not on purpose at least. Do you have all of the enemies unlocked?
Yes, I've
Revelio.
beaten all the enemies.
I can't find this woman. I hear her.
Some of them are in quests and stuff. Oh, are you? Hold on.
I hear her talking.
Confringo!
Who are you trying to fight?
Alyssa Travers.
Alyssa Travers.
Oh, I hear her. She's talking. Oh, she's right there. Holy shit.
Accio!
She's underneath.
Arresto momentum.
See me? Why? Why do you gotta shut my light off?
Confringo!
Let's go. Okay, so I finished that challenge. Literally the only thing I can't find. Thank you for the W. I can't find. That's rampant.
Sealy.
Very spined. Cotton grass. Stone back Dungbong is one of the type of Dungbongs that we will encounter. As enemy, you can find them along the coast of Veilcroft region, particularly at the very south of Veilcroft. What the fuck? There's a layer? Alright. Hello, Dasoki. Dasoki? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I don't feel like I am.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. Landing platforms finished.
Nice. That's okay. That's okay.
That was just the 6. Now I gotta get the 8. Help Mr. Whiting real quick.
Uh-huh. Ah, hello. Yes, Sarah was up with me very late last night.
Defendo, Flipendo, Accio, Confringo, Bombarda.
She's a good human.
Expelliarmus. Defend. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What the fuck?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
You shit.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo.
I cannot find this goddamn.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
I'm falling asleep while fighting again.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
No, they're really tanky.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Fortunately, I'm looking for a specific kind too.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Revelio.
Holy shit, dude, I'm falling asleep. While fighting these things, it's not a good combo.
Revelio.
Which one are you specifically fighting?
I'm looking for the Rockback, I think is what it is.
The Stoneback?
Yeah. But
I find those in the southern region the most.
do they have a lair down here anywhere?
I don't know if they have a lair, but I know I run into them a lot.
On the lair. Are you kidding me? Ooh.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh my god. Lose my mind. Oh girl. That game bugs? Why the fuck is it only doing 2 kinds?
Revelio.
Stop right there! I'm always given the dull tasks.
I should investigate.
Holy shit.
Defendo. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Topolso. Glacius. Flipendo. Confring. Bombarder. Depulso.
Oh my god, I found it finally. Holy shit. I'm seeing 8 pieces of clothing dye, that's it.
Oh. I don't even remember how many I'm missing right now.
Missing 11 destinations. Missing 3 wand handles. Fuck. I got my Phoenix already.
Nice.
I don't have the Hornback though, whatever it's called.
The Griffhorn?
That's what it's called, yes.
It's because you got to do it. It's one of your trials.
What am I? Oh, wait, really?
Yep.
Oh.
What trial have you done?
The first, like of the pensive trials?
Yep.
The first 3.
Okay, yeah. It's your next one? You like the Deathly Hollows on the 3rd one?
That was cool, yeah. I was falling asleep during it.
Oh.
That's okay. Level 38. I need to go.
Expelliarmus.
Two hours.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's more powerful than
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Always and the travel broadens the mind. It's nighttime. Let me fucking do the astronomy thing. It's dark out. I can see the stars.
Thanks for stopping by.
The sun is down. I don't know what the wizarding world's like, but when it's dark, that means the sun's down.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Fetus. We got the whale.
At least we're out of the classroom.
The whale?
We got the whale.
I take it this means you
And
had
that was
some
my
luck at
last
the library.
astronomy.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps.
I need
but I think this
4.
might be the cave Doran told us about.
4 pieces of clothing.
Impressive. Especially with how little
4 pieces
information
of
he
what?
gave us.
Well, I'm
Clothing.
still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most.
Although I
promising.
just got the astronomy thing,
I
so I might
stumbled
get
across some
that might
folklore about
go
a
down to
cave
3
in the area that
after I
people
claim
avoid.
it.
Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave?
3 pieces of
I
clothing.
think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
I think they're all challenge related. Yep, they're all challenge related.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
So it won't take me long.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden. Let's go.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Depulso. Revelio.
Ely, calm down, my guy. South.
It's another aggressive one. What is going on with that?
Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Woo. Woo. Dude. What is your deal?
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
I guess it's almost
This
lunchtime.
must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
And that is every single landing platform done. Holy shit.
If the Moonstone is here and
Accio.
for Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
My quests are now 100% and my exploration's 100%. We just gotta do the last few dueling feats, which is 6 of them. There's 6 dueling feats.
Revelio.
I gotta finish getting all of my pages at Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, and then I only have to catch about 13 more beasts.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foopers and now
And I have
this.
100% of this game.
Nice.
Challenge-wise, anyway. I guess I gotta go through and do all my fucking
Accio.
Merlin trials and shit. But I think that's literally the last thing I'll have to do is go through and do all the Merlin trials.
Those spinners.
I'm gonna put on all of my Quidditch captain gear.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, hello.
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 Yeah, I'm finna dip out.
Revelio.
You guys have a good one? No.
Have a
It's
good
been
night,
my
man.
pleasure. Good luck
one.
with the rest of your stream, man. Peace out. I'll be
Peace
lurking.
out. Sounds good.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moth.
Accio.
Bro. The whole Quidditch captain gear
Lumos.
outfit, if you put on the cape, you'll look ridiculous. I would much rather wear the Quidditch robes.
Is it bad?
It's just, you look nerdy.
Accio.
Ah.
Remember what Ron looked like when he tried out for the team?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that's essentially it.
That's hilarious.
Have you gotten his dress robes yet?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
They're called
Lumos.
fashionable dress robes.
Yes, I have.
When I got those, I was like, oh my god. I am Ronald Weasley.
De Bolso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Accio.
I feel like I just gotta go find shit to fight.
Revelio.
That can be fun.
It just depends on what you're fighting. Butterflies.
Reparo.
You're fighting butterflies?
Yeah. Most vile of all the islands in the game.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
It's like fighting the Ashwinders and the Poachers are easy to get their dueling feats most of the time. Like, it's getting like fighting a Dugbog that you gotta flip upside down, or
Revelio.
Yeah.
Trolls where you gotta flip their shit in their face. Or even in Fury, it's super easy to like
Revelio.
use a Bombarda to stop their overhand attack.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends.
Accio.
Disarm an enemy. 5 more to go.
Protego.
Don't mind me, just a 15-year-old wizard flying around looking to start some shit.
Revelio.
Four more to go. Oh, a chest that's under the bridge. What's this doing here?
I'm lost in here. I forgot where to go.
Lumos.
Three more to go.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Rocket spiders. Launch a burning enemy into another with the pulso. You know how hard that is?
Very.
Two more to go. Your spiders? Let me guess. Throw in about. Yep.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Protego. Lumos.
Oh, give me the red one.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo.
Oops.
Accio. Depulso.
I gotta say, you think these challenges are hard? Try to do them when you're half asleep.
Depulso.
Oh, just stuck now. I'm trying to get 2 more fucking dueling feats. I didn't think that would be so hard.
Lumos. Revelio.
One more to go.
Where the fuck did I go?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Flipendo.
I've taken
Accio.
so many conjurations.
Confringo. Defendo.
You have to do what with concentration?
So still, I've so many more to find still.
Revelio.
100% combat, 100% quest, 100% exploration.
I got my stuffed dragon.
Nice. I have to catch 13 beasts, which shouldn't be hard if I just fucking go into their lit dens and capture the fuck out of them. Where's the closest den?
Revelio.
Go catch some floopers.
Repulso! Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bomba.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
My game was going all crazy because my cursor went off from the game and onto my other monitor.
Oh.
I was confused. There's another den I can fast travel to.
Given what Fwooper's are
Alright, we're gonna go
I
catch
never
more
thought
Fwoopers.
I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very
Are
funny.
you getting your Phoenix now?
I was just thinking how it's
No.
proof that poachers haven't been here.
What quest is
Assuming
this?
this
I
is
remember
where
this
the
quest.
Moonstone is.
We're getting the moonstone for the,
Oh, for the Snidgets.
Well, we
Yeah.
found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Bring it to the what?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm
Like
and
catching
threatened to make a
Puffskins
coat out of the next
is cheating.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh. Is it an important bag to you? Well, then how about you nicely take it away?
Whoa.
Okay.
That was a Mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. Felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I need to stretch my legs. We're back.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the
Where'd you live,
student
man?
has to say.
Ranrock's moving faster than we thought. So I said, too.
Professor, you received my owl.
I need one more
Ranrock
piece
has
of clothing.
the last of Bragbor's
Just
journals.
one?
He kills
Just one.
Lodgok to get it.
It's a
He
challenge,
knows
so I'm
where the last
assuming
repository is.
Godric's heart.
it's got to
Lodgok.
do with
Lodgok
the.
and Ranrock were brothers.
Just
Lodgok
because
was
it's the only one I
bringing
haven't
the
done.
journal to
Yep,
me.
it's the
Ranrock is a monster. We
Hogsmeade
need to know
Pigs.
where the final
Zonkla's chief
repository
prankster
is.
ensemble.
Surely this changes things.
So that's what I'll be
Ranrock
doing
has
for the
Bragbor's journal
rest of
and
my
knows where
time
the
with this
final
character.
repository is.
We obliviated
Running around
Bragbor's
Hogsmeade and Hogwarts
kept
looking for all the
journals.
shit. I know a
Why
lot
would
of
he
them are
have
fucking
documented all
moth
this?
things.
He didn't
Hogwarts,
know
at
what
least.
we were containing.
Yeah.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for
See,
someone
the thing
to
is, I
find?
know when you hear the little.
You know what she did?
You can
Her
hear them
memories
when
showed
you
what she did for her
do the
father,
Revelio,
which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive.
but I can never find them
And
after
a
I do that.
conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Look at another trick. No, I know how to do this. Snap. I know how to do this. And the coin. Even the ball. Card and the ball. Pikachu's on the bag of the ball is 12. Johnny, I have to collect the foul that I have to collect 100 leaves. That'll take forever, right?
Take a while.
I have to take too many days. That'll take too many days.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
Never got
And the
Ollivander's
prints
wand
carved
shop.
into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of
Surprising.
my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego, defender! Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a first one. Defender.
What side? He can move both of his arms, dude.
Bombarder.
Yes, it is possible for him to do that. You know what bothers me? Where's the shrieking shack? Right slide. It's fine. Blade, it's fine. Where you at?
Huh?
There it is.
Why does it sound like that? Not you.
Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. I don't think I can take much more of this.
There we go. Holy shit.
I need your help, friend.
The fuck am I gonna find that?
Hmm?
Oh, just one of the moth things.
Oh, I'm only missing one page in Hogsmeade, and I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, I just got a fucking found a moth thing and I did it and it like showed me the side of a rock. Like, thanks.
being invaded.
What the fuck is the side of the rock at?
This place has seen better days.
Afraid to take a hit? You're that hippogriff thief.
These pictures are not helpful.
They're not.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon.
Like, that one was just like, here's a chimney. Oh, thank you.
Minutes. 50 minutes.
How about some sightseeing?
Not very old. Oh, I have it. That's fine shit.
Have what?
The moth that I was just looking for.
Oh.
Didn't even notice it.
I don't know how I killed that, or I got that thing.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in
The graph horn?
Yeah, well, I was like
I
asleep after
still
that,
have my
literally.
reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to
Because the snow is deep? Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map
That's why I
chamber.
wanted to go grocery shopping earlier.
Swim out.
You have to swim out? That's crazy.
What is it to swim out to?
Gotta swim out through the snow.
Mmm. That sounds really cold.
Stay inside, right?
I agree. That's why I'm not going anywhere. Not with my kids, anyway.
Yeah.
We have to stay outside so we can yay. Cousin's doing today now.
I need one more page for the challenge over.
And
the only thing I can think of doing is spending forever looking for this goddamn moth. Which doesn't sound pleasant.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Hello, Isadora.
Oh shit, you about to learn some shit.
Está looking like Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
I love how surprised the eyeball chests look when you open them.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not
Oh
only
shit!
of his
Someone's
form,
here.
but of all emotion.
What, Slade?
It's much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
On students?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Where's the moth?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Not my students.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
A forte of achievement.
Avada Kedavra!
He used an unforgivable curse on her.
Was it unforgivable then?
Huh?
Or was it unforgivable then?
Yeah.
I just sent you something, Alpha.
Nice. Good shit.
Revelio.
And I'm level 40.
Oh yeah? I'm almost level 40. I think I'm either 38 or 39 on two. Oh man. What level am I? I'm 38 and a half. And yes, the half counts.
I have all of the clothes. And I'm missing a total of 25 Revelio pages. 4 in Hogsmeade, the rest are in Hogwarts. Goddamn.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. I think those 4, I know exactly what they are, and they're all fucking moths. And a majority of the ones in Hogwarts are moths, too. Ugh.
Well,
then I gotta find...
Well, Revelio pages are separate from... Revelio pages are part of the overall pages, but Revelio pages are just the ones that you use Revelio to find.
Well, yeah, but in your collections, in the Revelio pages.
Yeah, so
that's where I was getting moth ones in there too.
They shouldn't be counting. Because the Revelio pages are one thing, but if you go to your map and you zoom out over, it'll say collection, say field guide pages. Field guide pages include moths, the books, and it includes Revelio pages. But Revelio pages are specifically things you use Revelio to find. Because I have all the Revelio pages for Hogsmeade.
Oh, but you didn't do all the moths.
I'm missing one thing in Hogsmeade. It's either a moth or a book. I'm missing 4, 6, 9 in Hogwarts and 2 in the Highlands.
Highland ones were annoying. Took me forever to find the last Highland fucking thing.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also
it says I'm missing four field guide pages in Hogsmeade,
the magic used to create
which is all that's
them
left on my
was a
Revelio
danger
pages
to
too.
wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret.
Still
We
missing
knew that
collection chests
someday
and shit.
one
in
with the
fucking
ability to see
Hogwarts.
traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove
Sure, buddy,
themselves
just give me a second.
worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility
Hold on, buddy, just give me a
that
second.
accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
I have 105 out of
I
117
need to
collection
get to that
chests in the
repository
world.
before Ranrock does.
You have,
In the
and you
Highlands,
will.
63 out
But
of
the
95
repository is
Merlin
protected
trials
by
are done.
powerful ancient magic. To
I
enter,
have 4
you
out
must
of the
craft
11
a special
Demi-Guys
wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Return with the wand.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Oh,
Yes.
you're getting to the point now where
I
you
may
might
have
want to make
made
sure
an
you got
error in
everything done
judgment
if you
by
want.
not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
What do you say?
If Ranrock really
You're getting to the end.
try to drill
Oh.
below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help
If
we
you're
can get.
going to the point where you're getting
Professor.
the special wand from
see you
Ollivander.
soon.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that yet. Because I have... What? I haven't completed the final trial yet?
You gotta finish the...
Oh my god.
There you go. Gotta wait till the little achievement pops up.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Quest. The Shadow of the Relic. Oh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in
Alright,
danger on
man.
the chance that some old
You got
relic could
40
help to
minutes
heal
left.
me.
You can do this. I gotta
I'm
pop out to
sorry,
do
Ominous.
stuff.
Alrighty.
Make sure he's all right, will you?
You have
Good
a
luck,
day
my
there.
guy.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
You, get some good sleep as soon as you're done.
Yeah.
I received your owl.
I will.
Where's Sebastian?
Inside
Bye.
the catacomb.
Bye, buddy.
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Oh god, I have 40 minutes left.
Last time we were here, this place was... spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Leviosa! Hager! Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Bombarda!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Levio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Depender!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
No one heard anything.
Wake up.
How many inferior?
Wake up.
I thought you left.
I did, but I unmuted your stream and heard that snoring.
It was just one.
Wake up.
I'm stuck in the corner. It was just one. What the fuck?
Pop back in if I hear it again.
I got only half an hour left.
Expelliarmus.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Where the fuck am I going?
These inferi seemed far from controlled.
Motherfucker.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't matter. What the fuck? Come on. Are you kidding me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Uh-oh.
You'll pay for this!
Your own uncle, man. No,
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Leviosa incendio! Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Root Bombarda. Descendo. Debolso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio.
Potato!
Descendo.
Leviosa incendio! Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far. Protego! Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Protecting you, you foolish boy! Sorry.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Bombarda.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo.
Now you've gone too far. Glacius!
Confringo. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Defendo. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Protego. Defendo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Bomb. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Luma. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombardo.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Defendo. Mr. Salo. Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Depulso.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo.
Protego!
Accio. Descendo.
Now you've gone too far.
Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Lumos. Glacius.
Fuck.
Lumos. Glacius. Depulso. Lumos.
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Fuck. Oh, I have my plants and stuff I can use. Shit. Oh, so close.
Isn't this incredible?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Save Anne.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
You foolish boy!
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombardo! Expelliarmus!
Glacier!
Confringo! Protego! Reparo! Levioso! Descendo! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Bombardo!
You're no friend to my nephew!
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
There you go. So why it was so much easier the second time, maybe because I was using spells, but or potions, I'm not sure.
You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
What have you done, Sebastian? Oh shit.
Bombarda! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Arresto momentum.
Nope, doesn't work. Damn. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm like Sonic.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
He disappeared. He's dead. He disappeared. I'm also not rating anybody.
What is it?
19 minutes. I'm not rating anybody.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Let's go, puppy! Oh. Oh. Big stretch.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Where are we going? Hopefully I can get this mission done, and then I'll finish this game probably Friday. Well, no, I won't.
Off
Maybe.
on another adventure.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'll try and get all of the side stuff that isn't missions done by Friday.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this
I
place,
hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out.
I found this like so long ago.
How to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Confringo, Arresto Momentum. Bombarda, Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What?
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Oh wait. I need...
Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave.
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Oh my god. I'm dying.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt
Revelio.
oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
Depulso.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No,
Expelliarmus.
I'll check your pockets.
Defender.
Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Arresto.
Anything better to do?
Accio.
Shall we
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh, centaurs.
You're not getting...
Ready your wands. The fight.
Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso.
Stop.
I won't go down. You'll be sorry when I get...
Expelliarmus.
Has no one heard of it going forward? This isn't a fair fight.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
One takes one of my ugly.
Flipendo. Confringo.
I prefer...
Perfect. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
I've never been one for guns.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought
Revelio
against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Oh.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Oh, I'm done!
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Still missing 4? Anyways, guys, I'm ending. I'm tired. I gotta make a phone call, and I'm going to bed. So you guys have a good day, a good night. I'll be back probably tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys Sunday. I do have Monday, Tuesday off next week, so no 24-hour stream then, but I will be back streaming.